Hey, what's up? What's up? Today's the day. Final Fantasy XVI is out. I've actually been waiting for this. Had a lot of fun with the demo. I'll give you a quick little update of what the plan is before we get started. What about, where's the Smurf report? Well, what the fuck is that? Why did somebody just electrocute the chat with one... Was it a euro? What was that? Why is there money? Wait, what are these different... Why is there €1 at the top? Is there a new money thing? Do you see this? What is this? Hype. Jerma, go. Why is it gone? When are you going to take the dino quiz? What on earth is happening? Okay, this is where I feel like I'm playing a like mobile game and I have to like press these to get them. Like if I don't touch these at the top, I feel like I don't get them. And they disappear. So if I don't click them, do they go away? Okay, just to make sure everyone's aware of this, I think you're giving real money. Just to make sure you're clear on that. You guys are giving real money right now. I don't know what this is. But just be aware, you're spending real money. What is it? Okay. Well, interesting. I think they know. Play Kingdom Hearts. Hold on a second. I think it's bugs in your brain making you see things. If this sticks around, I'm gonna have to. I think I might have to make a few changes. All right. Well, this is interesting. All right. Anyways, hello, welcome everybody. Today, I'm gonna be playing Final Fantasy XVI. Sponsored stream. Thank you to Square Enix for sponsoring this stream. I'm very excited to play it. I don't know if it probably wasn't hard to tell at the end of the demo, but I genuinely think this is going to be really fun. And here's the best part. The best part is we don't have to do the demo again. We just start right from where we left off in the demo. So, when are you going to do Next Fest? I am. I'm going to. So here's the thing. I was thinking about doing half the stream Final Fantasy and then half the stream as the Next Fest, but I'd rather just do it this weekend and play Sorcery this weekend. And okay, hold on a second. Let me just do one thing real quick. Where the hell is your face? My face is hanging out. Sorcery needs its own stream. We'll figure it out. Don't worry. Don't worry. So wait, these are pinned messages, and they stay up longer depending on. Well, I just want to make it really clear. I am not clicking on any of these. So just to be aware. They stay up longer depending on how much money you give. I just want to make sure everyone's aware. I haven't clicked on any of them. I think the point is like I'm supposed to click on these and be like, oh, this person has a chat pinned up here. They're all gone by the time I click on them. I'm not going to click on any of these. I just want to make sure you know that. Well, I'll click on this one. This one says the CCO of Off-Brand calls hype chats. What? So I've said my thing. I'm not gonna click on any of these. I'm sorry, but like maybe I don't know. Let's just go through today and I'll figure out if I want to keep that or not. Okay. Okay, like streamers, you can't tell how much they're really spending? Yeah, some of them are just different currencies. I feel like I'm like Forex trading in my chat room. Like, oh, Canadian, and then we have like English pounds, and we all, I feel like I'm trading up here, like Forex. Well, all right. So that's a feature now, just so you know. Let's make it really clear. I just said it. I ain't reading any of this. So just to let you know, I know we have this policy where I don't really read anything that comes in monetarily, but that also applies to here. I'm not gonna read any of these. Just to let you know, I have to be consistent, and I gotta be transparent with you. There you go. Okay. I appreciate it nonetheless, but thank you. But let's go. Let's go. I ain't reading all that. No, not an I ain't reading all that. I ain't reading all that. Wait a second. Hold on. You cannot opt out of hype chat as we wanted to, but you can set a minimum. You can set a minimum of $100. Okay. Well, I'm just gonna leave it as, but you know, make it like, I don't know. I can't make, you know what? We're gonna have to, I think. All right, it's a new feature. It's there. Let's just play. Let's play. I got a sponsor stream to do right now. You know what I'm saying? Set it at like $1 billion so nobody can do it. You must read them. No. Now run ads. No, I'm not doing anything. All right, let's go. It'll play out for a little bit. It's all right. I appreciate it nonetheless, but I ain't reading all that. All right, there you go. If we need to make it a little higher so it's not spammed, we will. But it's a new feature, I guess. Cool. Okay. Anyways, Final Fantasy 16. Wow. Wowee. Here it is. Get to pick up right where we left off in the demo. I'm excited. I cannot wait to hear that battle music like 1,000 more times. Yes, it is an ad. This is hashtag ad. This is sponsored by Square Enix. Keep that in mind. But I'm having a blast in the demo. Seems like I don't know. I think this is gonna be pretty gosh darn fun. All right, you guys ready? Let's go. You get a face cam if you're good. You'll get a face cam if you're good. Only if you're good. All right, so it's probably this one here. What about the Super Mario RPG remake? Huh? What are you talking about? What are you talking about? He's just making stuff up. It's real? I like when people make up it's real. No, that's cool. I'm glad they didn't just port it. I'm excited. Hopefully it's really good. I'm looking forward to it. I mean, I feel like collectively, everybody that has that in their top 10 favorite games of all time, I think everybody just kind of had a sigh of relief when they did that first little intro when it was like, it's like, okay, this is a port. And then they did wait a minute, here comes the magical star that's flying over and turning everything to 3D. I think everyone was like, oh, okay. Oh, okay, this is real. But yeah. I would be lying to you if I didn't tell you I was not excited for that, because it seems cool. All right, ready? I am excited. If you don't know the story of Final Fantasy 16, you probably have to go watch the VOD. But the game is officially out. It's out right now. It launched today. PlayStation 5. Let's freaking go. Additional content is now available for redemption. These items can be claimed from the System tab. Ooh. All right, let's do it. This should pick up right where the demo left off. Yeah, it'll pick up 13 years after the demo. Wait a minute, wait. Is it correct?
Welcome back. Sorry. What's our situation? Let's just say Shiva and Titan's little spat hasn't made things any easier.
Lore check? No, wait. Good call. Let's just get a quick little rundown. Wait, what? Lore check. Wyvern? Oh, that's okay. All right, I remember. Yes. What happened? At the very end, we're a soldier now. All right. Yep. Okay. All right. Good thing this exists. I swear. I'm telling you. Slave soldier for the Holy Empire of Sambrique, now in his 13th year of servitude. Drafted as a frontline infantryman, the magical might granted him by the blessing of the Phoenix quickly saw him promoted to an elite squadron of assassins. He was assigned the moniker by which he is now known. Interesting. Okay. I'm really glad this exists because I was going to just ask, why the fuck is this guy's name not Clive? It's like, what happened? Oh, right. The bastards. Okay, a unit of Imperial Army assassins tasked with taking the head of the Iron Kingdom's dominant, Warden of Ice, and vessel of the Icon, Shiva. Got it. Let's go.
And? It's as you thought. The Crusaders have sounded the retreat.
Then we follow.
You need to change your title? Well...
If we return without Shiva's head, our fate will be no different from Biast's.
I'll take my chances with the Iron Blood. At least then I might die fighting. After you do, that is.
This is a misleading title right now? No, it's not. No, it's not. When I get control...
I won't be dying.
I tweeted that too.
Not today. Then it's settled. No dying. Now, if you don't mind, we have an army to chase.
Go. Alright. A chance encounter. The iconic abilities Scarlet Cyclone and Heat Wave for the Phoenix are now available for acquisition and upgrade on the Abilities tab in the main menu. Do not forget that once acquired, new abilities must be equipped on the Gear and Icons tab.
How do they expect us to kill something that can do this?
They don't. Only the girl holding its leash.
Okay, now it's not misleading anymore. I have to make sure my tweet and my title make sense. This... should I keep the this
the old trails are gone.
control scheme? I feel like if it now is the time to learn how to do the other one, or go to the what is it, type B, right? What's sprint? This is sprint, right? Ooh. Do type B, it's going to be way better in the long run. System. Okay. So I want to do Type B. It is on type B. Okay. All right. So this is circle is evade. Gonna take a little bit of extra getting used to because I did the tutorial with type A. So it might take me like a little bit to get used to it, but it's probably better, like you said, in the long run. We have a face game. We've been good. Oh, no, not yet. What is sprint or run? I get lock on is L1. Cycle icons is triangle. R2 is magic on this one. Square is ready iconic ability. Okay. Good. No face cam? You're gonna have to wait. I'm waiting for your birthday. Your birthday's in like 20 minutes. Your birthday is in 20 minutes, okay? What's your iconic ability? Being able to go like this? For a long time and hold the note.
Titan has knocked the fight out of our Ironblood friends. Where are the rest of them? That can't be the main host.
Wait. Our fortunes have turned, Sergeant. It's her.
The Dominant? Are you certain?
The Crystalline Orthodox is a backwards faith for a backwards people. In the Iron Kingdom, they teach that dominants are unclean aberrations, born of blackest sin. Only their priests are allowed to perform the rites of priming. And I see many.
Change Clive to Wyvern if you want in the title.
Quickly.
Wait. Let's go. Uh-oh. Holy shit.
Data must be idle.
Nobody messes with the bastards.
What Alvation Naukin, Alan Scully asked.
Let this be the end.
Wait, what?
Avis, care to
Wait,
kill
what?
some iron blood?
Gladly.
Wyvern, you focus on the target.
Understood.
Should have done a lore check. Alright, I gotta get the controls down. So there's like a parry. There's a parry, there's a... Okay, that's the magic. Magic is... If I want to do the... Sorry, I am hyping up right now. Okay, so that's if you want to do the combo. And then holding, instead of it's square, and then what button is that? Is that up? What button is that? Okay, that's R2. And that's R1. All right. How do I do this Phoenix shift when it comes to the new control scheme? Lock on. What? Oh, okay. It's L2 is Phoenix shift. All right, got it. Ooh, shit. Shit. What did that say? Shit. Shit. What did that say? What? Why did that happen? Like they're having an auto update? Whatever. I'm gonna get like texts from mom up there apparently. All right, I gotta learn how to get my controls back. I got a whole new control scheme. All right. You know what? You know what? I think I'm going back. I got used to it. I'm going back. Yeah, I'm going back. I know one's like, no, but I got used to it in the demo and I gotta use it. Yep. Yep.
Orders, Sergeant!
Ooh.
Stop talking and move!
Fucking icon.
Icon? She's not even fully primed! Nothing!
Shit.
I will not have their blood on my hands.
All right, it's square and triangle, square and triangle. I'll get it. It's just a good warm up. Do I have enough heals? Yeah, I'm good. Oh shit. Alright, we're good.
Lost.
Okay. I went to type A, then I went to type B, and I went back, and I went forward. I got it. I'll figure it out quick. Can you dodge roll? It is a dodge. Okay, frozen tier. Crafting. Very nice. I probably should lore check. Moves are cool. They are. I want to look at the upgrade tree.
Is she dead?
I don't think so.
Well? What are you waiting for?
Oh, we don't need a lore check, I know.
No, that's not you. Not here.
I'll bloody do it then.
What the? Jesus.
Fuck. We've got company, Wyvern.
You've dodged that? Yeah. 100%.
What the hell are you doing?
Lord Ohida Vedra!
Get your ass over here and help me with these bastards!
But we're the bastards! Which ones do you mean?
Sorry, Jill.
Alright,
What
let's
is
go.
wrong with you, Wyvern?
Dominant. I know her.
Know her? Look around you! Easy can eat these animals.
Alright, it's
care.
L1
I need you
is lock
here.
on. Yep. There we go. That's what I'm looking for. there a better way to kind of flick between... Okay, it's right stick. Let me get the dodge down again. That was my kill.
Now that that's done, I won't ask you again, Wyvern. Take her head so we can be done with this.
I can't. I won't.
We're gonna have to fight?
Would betray the Holy Empire?
Betray? I don't recall ever pledging allegiance to your Emperor. My service may have been bought with this brand, but not my loyalty. I just fight to survive.
And you think
Really?
I
We have to fight you?
Empire will have our
Are you
heads
dead?
if we return empty-handed.
Wait, what
So
is
if
going
you won't
on?
Take hers. I'll have to take yours.
I told you, Sergeant. I'm not dying here today.
All right, I gotta play now. I gotta play.
Let's find out.
You're not gonna hit me. You'll never hit me. Top it off. Do you think you get tired after swinging that many times?
Wyvern! Have you forgotten who plucked you from the front lines? Who trained you? Who gave you a name when you had none?
You speak as if we don't bear the same brand, Sergeant. I've always had a name, and I've not
My name.
forgotten it.
It's Clive.
The past like a torn blanket. Then you will die, as you
Oh.
should have 13 years ago.
Oh!
For nothing. No one. And I will not fall by your hand. I'll take your head.
Too slow.
This is fucking fun.
This time.
Traitor's blade.
Cool. All right. Say I got it. Need to take a minute or so. Level up. Nice. All right. You've been good. You've been good. I'll turn it on. You've been good. Although I didn't do this. Ooh. The whole crafting system. Actually, let me turn this off for a sec. Cutscene. Your mom did a nice job with your hair today. Okay. Okay, dude. Come on. Shit. Damn. This constant conflict. And dog.
This way. Bloody wind. Well, come on then.
Fuck. Fuck.
We need a lore check. We actually kind of do. All right, this is great because we actually really need this. Let me. I need to do something very quickly. Give me 1 second. I need to. Okay, that's actually all right. Oh, there we go. Just want to make sure that looks all right. I need to make sure my webcam is delayed a little because it will not be synced up with the game. Now it should be. Hi. Hi there. Where's a good place for the camera? Like up here? I'm just gonna be tiny camera. And by the way, it's going off unless you're good. All right, so we got. Let's see. Right, Dominant of Shiva and Clive's childhood friend. In the depths of the Nysa defile, the two came to blows at the orders of the armies that enslaved them. Okay. That should be good. Too much? Delay is too much? Really? Shouldn't be. Should match up pretty well. That's not... That's bad? It's really badly desynced? Wait, what? Really shouldn't be. It's not even close? How about now? If I go like this. How about now? No? It's by like 500 milliseconds. Well, face cam's going off. Okay, I remember this. Holy Empire. Tiamat is the leader of the elite assassin squadron to which Wyvern is assigned. The Bastards. Uh-huh. I'll figure it out at the break. Or in like 10 minutes. I don't know. Just hang out. Just chill. I'll fix it. Okay. And this is Branded Soldier. Bear is forced to fight for the nations that enslaved them, able to cast powerful magics yet entirely disposable. They're often placed on the front lines in battle or assigned to highly dangerous scouting or assassination missions. Jeez, all right.
Hugo dear, my proud desert lion. Would that you had taken care when chasing the hare? I expected more from the mighty Titan. You put the Ice Queen on her back, no doubt. But you'll have to work harder if you're to claim this prize.
My lady, the thunder.
We'll be hearing more soon enough. You always were a fucking snake, Sid. Gather the men. We have work to do.
Cool. All right. Yeah, because I have to delay my microphone by 800 milliseconds to go with the capture of the PlayStation 5. So I have to delay my webcam by 800 milliseconds, but apparently that's not matching up.
Really you?
Why is your setup so bad? It's fine.
And who's this fine hound I see before me?
A fine hound who saved your life. That's who.
Torgal.
Right?
His name is Torgal.
You two acquainted? Well then, you won't mind taking him off my hands. Funny. I'd always pictured you as more the chocobo type. Clive Rosfield.
Can you do this voice? No.
Come now. Fleet as flame, fierce as a wildfire. That there was the blessing of the Phoenix. I'd heard rumors that you'd survived, but I never paid them much heed.
You could definitely do it with filters. And if I drop my pitch down...
Calm down. I didn't come all this way for your handsome mug. Now her, on the other hand, she seemed worth muddying my boots for. None the worse for wear. Still, might be best to get a second opinion. Back her up.
Who's that?
Not another step. I mean it.
Well, I'm not about to leave her here. Not one with a warm bed waiting. It's all right. You're welcome to join us. You do want to help her, don't you?
Lore check. We know who these people are.
Sid, if we aren't back soon, Nan will have our heads.
I'll explain everything once we're back at the hideaway. Come on.
We'll get some more introductions. You should lore check your microphone and see if the delay can get fixed. Okay, cool. The hideaway. Don't worry, I will lore check a million more times.
Not much further now.
But we're in the middle of the Deadlands.
Keen eye, you. The blight sucked this place dry. Meaning no trees, no birds, and no magic. But it also means no neighbors.
The last place anyone would think to look.
That was weird. What just happened in the corner? Are we good? 1, 2,
Home
3,
sweet home.
4. What are you hearing first? Do you hear me and then my movements, or do you see movements then hear me? It's very important. Your audio's coming in a second or two before I move. Okay, then let's fix it.
This place. These are fallen ruins.
Is better? 2.
We didn't think they'd
1,
mind.
2.
And it keeps the black from our lungs.
But how do you survive without magic?
How does anyone? Hard work and a bit of nous. You must be starving. We grow them here. Believe
an apple?
it or not. Suit yourself.
back.
Something about a big bite of an apple is just funny.
And this is the Dominant.
Out cold since we found her. I was hoping you might give her a look over.
All right. Goots, get her upstairs.
But Nan will...
Don't fret about Karen. I've taken care of her fee.
All of it?
She's the best healer this side of the belt. You've nothing to worry about. Go on, have a look around.
Sid, do you ever think about getting into voice work? You should probably... Sid, do you ever think about reading some of the plays that we have in front of an audience? Okay. Hide away. Alright, so we get a map. Detailed map of your current area. Main scenario destinations are marked with that. So that's a map. Cool. Oh. And I know exactly... I know exactly where I need to go. Oh, I can just mark it too. How we doing? We alright? 1, 2, 3. Better? Perfect? Yeah, alright.
You reckon he's a soldier then?
Be surprised if he wasn't.
Still hungry, are you? Might have some around here.
Blacksmith? That is not perfect. I'll get it better. Is it still, are you hearing it still, or is it, are you hearing me first and then my face moving, or is it, how bad is it? It's fine? Looks fine. Okay.
Just working on a pet project of mine. Though she's not above biting the hand that feeds her. All right. I was hoping we might try and solve the mystery of poor Clive Rossfield. A bearer of the Sambrequois Imperial Army sent behind enemy lines. With orders to wait until it turned into a brawl, then slit the Dominant's throat in the chaos.
I didn't know it was her. How could it be?
And so, to save her neck, you slit your sergeants, then set your sights on the hills. Conveniently forgetting how the Empire deals with deserters. Because with that on your chop, my friend, we both know you won't be getting far.
But without you, I mean, you're going to help me, though. Of course.
You've fallen a long way, Lord Rossfield.
You look like a pickle today. It's fine.
I'll not have it said that I'm a poor host.
What do you mean to do with her?
Do with her? Why, nothing. Her life is her own now. If I wanted to use her, do you think I'd be talking to you? All I want to do is help. Dominants like her, branded like you. Of course, the realm doesn't approve, which is why we live in a cave.
I want candles like that.
And it's also why we need help. From branded who know one end of a sword from the other. What say you, Clive? Will you join us?
Sid, was it? I trust that you'll do right by Jill. But until my brother is avenged, I must walk my own path.
Avenged?
My
Why are you typing? I'm
murdered.
I'm watching. I'm asking a quick question.
Phoenix's evil twin. Oh, bugger me. Another rumor proven true.
I only stand here today because of Joshua. 13 years I've waited for this chance. I've slept in filth, drunk from a gutter, killed more men than I can count. You're right. The Empire will not suffer a deserter. This will be my best opportunity. My last.
Which is why you should join us.
I told you I'm not
interested, I know. One of my scouts sent word there's a group of branded fugitives north of here, in the Imperial village of Lostwing. Among them is one he believes to be a dominant of fire.
Is he certain?
What say we go and ask him?
Ooh.
This doesn't mean I'm joining you.
Let's make ready then. You'll find everything you need down in the main hall, as well as a few things you don't.
Sid's Solar. Cool. Visit the main hall. Going this way. I wonder, should I like buy anything? How much? How much money do I even have? Your hair looks red.
Oh no.
Goots, was it? Perhaps you can help. Sid asked me to make ready for our mission. How does one go about that here?
Well, there's
Yeah.
old Nan's place.
This is the full game. Full game came out today. We
On
picked up
second
at the
thoughts,
end of the demo.
You maybe want to see Blackthorn first.
On PS5.
A blacksmith. To the forge it is then.
Ooh. Do we actually get to upgrade stuff?
Oh wait, no, hold up. You'll be needing this. Blackthorn won't take no notice of you otherwise. Might not anyway.
Somebody said it looks like your room is upside down? What are you talking about?
Fancy a mug of Kenneth Coldest when we're done?
My room is not upside down. Why would I even need to address that? Of course, I'm not. I'm sitting here.
Well, if I am, there's no time for idle chatter.
I'm not here to talk. I'll be accompanying Sid.
Like, imagine defending that. No, I am not, in fact,
Could be
upside down.
accompanying the goddess Grieger to our
How do you
holy
even
bed
argue
chamber
that?
For all I care. I'm not lifting a finger for you.
Is that so?
Okay. Some spirit. Better suited to stripping oil from a painter's canvas than consumption. Grants overworked conscripts a few rare moments of sweet oblivion on their long, arduous sea journeys north from the continent. Okay. Here, take this.
Do you want that or not? I can take it back.
Oh, damn you, Goots. All right. No need to be hasty. Let's have a look at you.
Drop something?
I doubt that lot could stay a Moogle's fart.
Everybody just seriously thinks that I'm upside down.
I'd
I'm
rather
gonna
see
let
their
this go.
bearers dead than kitted out properly. I'll do what I can, as a favor to Goot's mind.
We could barely see that. It's hard when you're in a little cube over here. Over like there, I have to match it up that way. Okay. The crafting of new gear, as well as the upgrading of existing gear, can be done at a blacksmith. As long as you have the recipe and the proper materials, select a highlighted item from the list and hold X to craft or upgrade. Looks like I can upgrade my iron belt. Okay. Okay, fine, I'll stop vibing. I'll stop vibing then, fine. Okay. Iron belt. I can also read. There's nothing to read for. All right, I could do. Okay, it wants me to do it. So.
And the belt, Caesar Square. You want anything else? You bring your own materials.
I'll bear that in mind. Thank you.
A word of advice. Don't let Sid decide what's best for you.
Notices. When something has changed in the hideaway, a notice will appear in the upper right-hand corner of the screen. In addition to stock updates for Charon's Toll and new forging recipes for the Black Hammer, there are also notices for new quests, new missives, and many other things. A icon will appear in-game, as well as on the local map to indicate recent updates. All right, it's a little like side thing.
I suppose I should think
updates. Yeah, a new crafting recipe is available at the... Okay. Let's just see what it is.
I see I'm busy here. Not saying forwarding, do you?
Okay. Broadsword. I need 3 Wyrite. I could do iron bracers. What do I have right now? I'm wearing the broadsword right now. Broadsword +1. No, I actually don't. What do I have right now? Why did I do this with my voice? All right, I can... Should I make some bracers? I could. Why not? Save. Yeah. Wait. Oh, this uses Y, right? I'll save for the sword. I want damage. All right. So what else is unlocked here? The fat chocobo. Well, I'm going to see that. There's no way I'm not going to go investigate that. All right, where's this fat chocobo? Oh, that's the name of the restaurant. I thought there was going to be like a big chocobo in here. Can I eat something?
If you can read, don't let Otto know. We'll put you to work on the ledgers too.
Otto? All right, well, let's just go.
I'm not going back to that life.
The gift worked. You have my thanks.
Your face cam doesn't line up with the header in the game, and it's torturing me.
Come on, nearly there.
You, blankets, quick as you like. All right, we make them comfortable while the bed's made up.
Can you guys test the command? Can you guys do
Well,
exclamation
We're just gonna
FF16?
stand there. Someone fetch some water.
I'll
Somebody
get
do
the
it.
bucket. You go and see if Otto needs out, eh?
Wait, me?
Well, not all of you at the same time, but should be working. Is it working?
What the hell have I got myself into?
Restriction 864p.
Who are they?
It's got a 30-second cooldown.
They're
Okay.
freed Imperial bearers. Who the hell are you? Shit, at this rate, you won't make it through the night. Think you can find your way up them stairs to the infirmary? We need Taya. Well, go on. Shift your ass.
Was Ty the one looking after Jill?
All right, speak with Tanya in the infirmary.
What's all the
I
commotion?
think we should go and help.
Looks like we've got some new
It
customers.
sounds like Otto has
Otto. R1, 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 R1.
Your friend needs her rest. There'll be time for tearful reunions when she's recovered.
I'm not here for Jill. You're wanted downstairs. There are injured bearers in need of attention.
Well, why didn't you say so?
Can you explain the lore of the last 16 games? Well, that's the beauty of Final Fantasy. You don't need to know anything about the other Final Fantasy games. You could start at Final Fantasy 16 and you are golden. It's its own story. You don't need to know anything about any of the Final Fantasies. It's a perfect place to start.
He's going to be all right.
Thank you.
But I'll need to examine them both in the infirmary.
Yeah, what do you mean nobody said that? Yeah, they did. They just asked it.
Another fine day at the hideaway.
Do many of the bearers who come here arrive in this state?
It's no easy thing, casting off your chains. By the time most pluck up the courage, they're already too far gone.
Can we get a lore check?
These two here are the lucky ones.
Sidolphus Telemon, cornered by a battalion of Iron Kingdom Crusaders in the depths of the Nysa Defile, Clive thought his end was nigh, until Sid appeared and spirited him and Jill away to his secret hideaway in the Deadlands. Pretty fucking sick.
The name's Otto. You need anything? You ask me.
Well, Otto, I do need some supplies.
Do you now? Then Lady Karen over there will be
Ooh.
more than happy to help.
Can buy some stuff.
Right.
Oh. And thanks. Be seeing you.
Not likely. I won't be staying.
Is that right? Well, for as long as you are here...
This guy does not
consider
sound like
yourself
Otto.
welcome. You helped us today. And we won't forget it.
You have to say, and we won't forget it. Thank you. It's a pleasure to do business with you. My name's Otto.
Yeah, you're right. Doesn't sound the same. Side quests have been unlocked. So green icons are side quests. After accepting quest objectives will appear in the to-do list. Okay. So the red is a main scenario, and then you can have up to 3 green side quests. Any quest can be prioritized. Right. Okay. Okay. The 1,000 Tomes, an ever-growing compendium, all things Velithia. The Orchestrion, jukebox for all the songs collected through the game. Cool. They're in the Fat Chocobo.
Who are these people?
Oh, all right. Does anybody want the little M&M crunchies in my ice cream? I kind of just want the ice cream. You don't want the M&Ms in the ice cream? What do you mean? You eat around the M&Ms? That's... Really? It's like the best part.
I need supplies for my journey to Lost Wing.
I'm
Otto
talking...
said you could provide them.
What's that? Does the newcomer think it proper to make demands of a poor old matron before even introducing himself?
It's Clive.
M&Ms are gross?
Well, Clive.
M&Ms are gross by
I hear
themselves.
that dog is
They're amazing
yours.
in other baked
Since
goods
he
or
found
ice creams.
Sid home one night, I've seen to it that his chin's rubbed and his belly fed. Though I suppose that's your job now. Unless you lose him again.
M&Ms and cookies? S tier. M&Ms and ice
Not
cream?
again.
S tier. Handful of M&Ms?
Thank you for watching him.
C.
So, were you gonna buy something?
C plus maybe.
You didn't think I'd shower your lordship with my hard-won wares while you swagger about with a pocket full of gil? Life doesn't work that way, lad. Now, let's see some coin.
All right. Shop stock changes as the story progresses, so be sure to check frequently. So I can buy a I can buy a broadsword? I'm going to buy a broadsword, and then I'm going to take it over and upgrade the broadsword. How many? I have 4. I get another one of these. Wait, how much? That's 200. It's 500 bucks for the broadsword, and it's 200 for a potion? Seems like a lot. All right. I'm getting the broadsword. Yeah, I'm gonna go upgrade it.
You're rubbing me blind, you know.
Just don't get hit. I'll be fine.
That's all.
Why, you've barely a guilty a name.
Just don't get hit.
You're taking his side now. And after all I've done for you. All right. All right, I can make an exception. But just this once, mind. My stores are getting cluttered and I need to make room for the next shipment.
You're broke now?
Thank me? Thank your dog.
What? What button do I press to get off camera? That one. Alright, collect the supplies. Wait, did I just buy a broadsword for no reason? I swear to God, there's a broadsword in one of these sacks. I'm gonna be pissed off. Virtual Battlescape provides Clive a safe location to test out new abilities and train against all manner of enemies. Oh, it's like a little training zone. Hall of Virtue. That's cool. I guess it wants me to do it. Do I? Yeah, I guess it's like, go do it. I'm telling you, I'm gonna be the guy that has the big hump on the on like the official source of this music. I'll be the bump on YouTube. You know what I mean? Okay. Ooh, wait, you can see what I do over here. That's kind of, I don't like, that's weird. You guys gonna try to judge my movements. The YouTube video hump. That's what I'm talking about. The thing that says the most replayed part of the video, I'm gonna contribute to that. It's gonna be bad. Why does he move so weird? I'm just fucking around. Alright, this is really cool. So I can do invincibility, I can do an action log, I can do enemy invincibility, I can probably change the target. Yeah, alright, that's cool. So I can... Oh, you can practice against bosses? Is that how that works? So not attacking currently. Oh, enemy aggro. Here we go. Interesting. It's a good place to practice dodging. Ow! Alright, cool. I might practice here with some encounters. This person really wants me to know that they ate a bunch of bread.
already, are you?
It's you I'll miss the most, Lady Karen. It always is.
Don't stop you going, does it?
This should be fun.
Right.
When's the BLT stream? Soon? Soon? There's fast travel. You use the world map, instant travel between unlocked locations. New locations are unlocked by progressing through the main story or discovering waymarks known as obelisks. Cool. World map open automatically upon leaving an area. That was a weird way to say that. Alright. Collect the supplies, which were right here. Come on, get us off. I cleared this. There we go. Make for the Great Wood. Oh, world map. There it is. Which button is that? Ah. Okay. So we're going over here. The Great Wood. So deep and vast is the Great Wood, it serves as a defensive barrier between the Crystal Belt and the Holy Empire. Go. Are you going to finish the game? Streaming-wise, if you guys continue to like it, I mean, I'm invested. I might finish it on my own time, like just kind of hanging out on the couch, or maybe I'll play it here. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see how you guys feel. Because I'm into it.
Bastard blood flies everywhere.
I told you we should have taken the Crystal Road.
And I told you that we're outlaws. You want every bounty hunter in Storm harrying us from here to the Holy Capital? Besides, what's wrong with a shortcut through nature's splendor? You know.
The Deadlands claim more of the realm each day. That a place like this still exists is a miracle in itself.
When are you going to do a live audience stream so we can throw tomatoes at you?
We'll be back in Imperial land soon. You all right?
Never better.
Sounds like it.
Here we go. So here's the party. Let's go.
That there is a fine hound. Soon took to hunting. Fearless as you like.
It's good to have you back, Torgal.
That dog is huge.
You don't want to be caught in the forest after nightfall.
I suppose not.
Okay. Fanning Embers. Torgal has joined the party and will fight alongside Clive. So use the D-pad to toggle between item shortcuts and pet commands. Attack, heal, and launch an enemy into the air. Oh. So I gotta go boom and then up. The accessory known as the Ring of Timely Assistance removes the need for giving Torgal commands. When this item is equipped, Torgal will attack and heal automatically based on the current battle situation.
Did I mention there'd be deadly beasts?
I don't need to put that on.
There'll be deadly beasts. Nothing a trained assassin can't handle them.
How reassuring.
You're welcome.
This is very pretty.
For that and the shortcut.
Can you walk? Walk. I'm walking.
Maybe they're friendly like Torgal. Or maybe they're not.
I don't think so. Oh, I thought he was on the ground. I was like, oh shit, Sid's like dead. Where is Torgal? Oh, you're already up there. I want to upgrade this. I like the
Still have
magic.
a way to go.
Is this for a sponsorship? This is. This is sponsored by, the stream is sponsored by Square Enix. Final Fantasy 16. What do you think of the PS5? It's... so I use consoles as like a complete multimedia box. And PS5 seems pretty great for, hold on a minute. Wait a minute. He hates it. Oh, I'm about to explain to you why I like it so much. I didn't even like say 2 sentences.
What in good Grieger's name is he doing this far south?
Looking for food. No more wolves where he's from. The north was one of the first parts of Storm to fall to the Blight.
Poor sod. I'd invite him over for a cup of tea if I didn't think he'd eat the dog.
It's gonna be you said on August 2nd there'd be a bald cam for your birthday. I'll just put my head down and you can laugh for 5 seconds.
Let's try and stay out of its path.
Okay, stay away from that. Oh shit, okay.
Remember when I said there'd be deadly beasts? Well, the shrubs in these parts aren't much better. And you only think to mention it now.
Oh, I have the charge move too, don't I? This one here. There we go. Yeah. Ooh. Level up.
Undergrowth sorted. I'll take it from here.
11 Gil. Is it Gil or Jill? Gil? Oh, I got Y right. Maybe that's enough to upgrade the broadsword. Do I even have the broad? I have it equipped, right? Yeah.
After you.
It's strong.
Thank you kindly.
Like Gil.
The ruins. They're everywhere, aren't they?
Some say there was a time they blocked out the stars. Down was the only way left for them to go.
Do I not have the broadsword equipped?
There's probably a lesson to be learned from that. But it can wait. Come on.
I'll check. Actually, I have points to spend too in the abilities.
Mind your head.
Alright, what do I want to focus on? Journal tab is information. Yep. Alright, but I want to see items. You can assign shortcuts. Uh-huh. I think the shortcuts are fine. What is... Wait, I want the strength one, I think. Attack, increases attack bar by 10%. Yeah, let's put this down here. Just don't get hit and just do more damage. That sounds good to me. Alright. Gear and icons. Okay, I have these. I don't think I unlocked anything new. No. Alright, abilities. Here we go. Alright, what do we got? 415? Should I upgrade Scarlet Cyclone, or should I just... Probably should get all these first. Magic Burst? Ooh, actually, I use this all the time. I use this all the time. This is my move. It's either that or... I'm doing it. This is my move. You see me do it a lot. Alright, now I'll get this. But this is while in the air to slice down. Cool. Taunt. R2 plus that button to pull an enemy. Swift recovery. That's important. Stomp. Kick off a nearby enemy, increasing jump height. Yeah, I mean, just all the cheap ones. Might just get them all. Okay, cool. Do you believe in dolphins? Do you mean, do I believe that the animal, the dolphins, exist? Or do I believe that the Dolphins will win the Super Bowl eventually? What do you mean? Like, do I believe in the Dolphins, or do I believe that a dolphin as an animal exists? I feel like you mean, like, do I believe in the Dolphins, like the football team? Which, not a great season last year. Not a good season last year. What did they do? Fucking... Was their record last year? Dolphins did, like, they were alright last year. 9-8. Could get a little better. Jesus. A dragon? Wait, wasn't that my name?
Doesn't have to be a friend of yours, does it?
I'll hit you with a precision dodge all day. $2,300.
Too slow. Not this time. Too slow.
I'm gonna hit you with precision every day. Ow! Dude, Jerma is so precise. That's what I like to hear. Dragon Talon? Ooh, used in crafting. No one said that. Go look at the logs. Yes, they did.
Must be a nest nearby. Keep your eyes open.
Have a heal, Torgal? Insufficient inventory space. Potion used. Oh, I'm out of room.
It appears we won't be going this way. I'll admit I hadn't counted on that.
What is it, Torgal? Got something. Why trust in your own animal instinct when you now have an actual animal at your side? If you're lost, hold down L3 and let Torgal point you in the right direction. Ooh.
Your boss knows these woods. Thank you, Torgal.
No! Okay. Here we go. There we go. That's what I was trying to do. That's what I was going for.
After it.
Oh, a treat. My mouse is on the unsubscribe button. You better be careful. I was careful. It's hovering over it.
Well, they look not too happy. And for once, it's not my fault.
New enemies approach.
I like wolves.
This is stupid.
I think they care, Sid.
Oof. Alright, get rid of this thing first. Cool.
We did what had to be done.
Doesn't mean I have to like it.
No. No, it doesn't.
You're so precise. Did you give your thoughts on the Mario RPG remake? I did. It went like this. Just make sure you take that image and like blow the contrast up times 1,000. Make my eyes wicked blue. Wicked blue. Way blue, more blue than they really are. And then superimpose that on top of any other topic. Yeah, I'm very excited about it. Like one of my favorite, yeah, no, guys, one of my favorite games ever created, ever, since I was a child. No, I don't. You know, whatever. Whoa, whoopsie daisy. Whoopsie daisy. I'm very excited for it. Boss fight. Alright, make sure you get your look at how precise he is comments ready. I'd like to see them very soon.
You'd better hope so.
This shouldn't take too long.
So much for your shortcut.
Still short, just not quite as quick. But it'll be a damn sight quicker if you help me.
I think exactly.
It's alright. Ow! Alright. We just got real here. Oh shit, that really hurt. Ooh, it takes a little bit longer. Ooh, look at how precise he is. Shit. I've gotten it every time. Nobody said that. I did. All right, let's go. That wasn't bad.
Aye, someone's got the oath. Where he stops, no one knows.
Oh my god! What? Oh, god damn it.
Not if we kill him first.
Oh, I thought I dodged it. No, I wanted to... Charge it. All right, go, 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 go. See you later.
Get him, boy.
Ow. All right, I'm gonna end it like this. 1, 2, 3. Goodbye. I will never stop spamming caps. Well, you're gonna get timed out. Pretty good precision, I think. Move your camera. Where do I go with it? Right here. Phase 2.
Oh, come on. Stand back.
That was actually pretty crazy.
You're dominant.
I am. Aye. Well, not by choice, mind. Oh, bloody realm of strapping young lads. And it was this sorry sack of bones Ramu saw fit to home.
He's so cool.
Sid.
Did he let that with...
You say you want to help dominants and bearers. Well, what's in it for you?
That's a good image, but I don't want to put it on screen.
What's in it for me? The same as for all of us. What we want and deserve. Save for our knack, dominants and bearers are no different from anyone else. The ability to use magic or summon great beasts should command respect, but instead has left us outcasts. Our kind are used and discarded like tools, yet we are men, so why must we die as less?
I see. So what you're saying is you want to start a war.
You flatter me, lad. But my days as a firebrand are long behind me. No, I only wish to offer our kind a choice. A place where we can die on our own terms. Okay?
Like a big shove.
That feel good, boy.
Can I give him a treat too? Imagine if I was like, oh, here. He was like, anything I'm missing here? making sure I didn't miss anything.
Clive, what exactly do you plan on doing when you find this dominant of fire?
What do you think? I'll show him the mercy he showed my brother, and cut out the tongue of any man who tries to talk me out of it.
All right. Forest dark enough as it is.
Just taking it in. Level 11 Hornets. Level 11 Hornets. Yeah, the soundtrack is so good. I love it. Yeah, you know when I'm asking for OSTs, like, oh man, is there an OST you guys want to listen to? I already got one. I'll put on this one.
See that river? We follow her upstream and we'll be in Lost Wing in no time.
In no time. Right.
Coming over here? Okay. I'm going over here. Whoa! Okay, easy, easy.
A little help.
Not this time.
Thought I dodged it.
My wounds, boy.
My wounds, boy! Not bad.
Not this time. Too slow.
All right. Bloody hides. Ocean. Actually, I need to.
Better already.
Okay. Something in this cave. Meteorite. This way. Dude, epic, Jerma. Great job. Thanks. Yeah, I'm off. Stop talking to yourself. That's literally a live streamer.
A Royal Scout.
Someone's far from home.
Let's follow him.
Uh-oh.
And?
We don't need a lore check.
They're just down that way. All of them. Grieger's my witness.
Excellent. We move.
Dude, I forgot everything. Please, can I have a lore check?
I don't understand. Have I not proven loyal?
It is true my liege values loyalty above all else. But were you not quick to betray your countrymen for the promise of coin?
Oh, God. Damn.
That woman. Benedicta Harmon, commander of Waloed's elite intelligences. If we can capture her...
What did you do that for?
You! Weapons on the ground, Imperials!
She was showing off. What if you could make like magic come out of your hands, you wouldn't just show off randomly to your friends? Imagine the birthday parties you'd be able to make so much cooler.
Let's get this over with then. At least they're not giant lizards.
Let's go. You're already dead. That guy was lying on the ground when we got over here. Ow, that hurt.
Not this time.
Ooh! Strength time. Oh my God, I'm gonna hear from here. Get up! Big damage, big damage. Oh my God. Cinematic clash. When the screen flashes orange like this during a pivotal moment, repeat. Don't even tell me anything else.
Behind you.
I'll never fail one of those ever. Woo! That hurt. Where'd he go? Oh! Everybody get him! Futon? What's Futon? Oh!
A little help.
Oh, I'm gonna die. No, I'm not. Cap?
Not this time.
Again! Oh shit. The boss fights are so fucking fun. I'm just telling you. Badge of Might is an accessory? Oh, it is. Okay. Attack by 7. Look at how precise that was. That's not even a boss either. Really? Ooh. Still fucking fun. I'm sleeping right now. My dreams are kind of weird. How are you typing? What's the face you make when you hit a cinematic slash? This one.
They thought we were Imperials.
Well, you do look the part. Though you fight like a true shield of Rosaria. And one blessed by the Phoenix of that.
What's wrong with that face?
Speaking of which, I wonder, does the other icon of fire give blessings, do you think?
You don't believe me?
And lo, the Creator did make of the elements 8 icons to serve as keepers of the one law. Not that I've ever set too much store by holy doctrine, but on that point, it's clear. Fire has always had just the one warden, as of all the rest. A new one can't be born until the previous dies, and even that can take years.
Thank God the face game was too scary for me.
You don't strike me as a liar. Which leaves but one person who might be able to shed some light on the matter. And they're in Lost Wing.
Hello, son. What game you playing? Can you catch me up on the plot before I walk upstairs?
We should hurry before it gets dark.
But what if someone discovers the bodies?
Well, and they'll be sorely disappointed.
Stage replay in arcade mode. It's an arcade mode. In the hideaway. So you can just kind of do... I wonder what arcade mode is. So this is Orbel Downs. Alright, so there's new missions back here. I kind of want to upgrade my weapon. Or should I just keep going? There's new side quests back here. I think I should upgrade. I want to check it out. Hey, you do you? Yeah. New crafting recipe is available.
Yes? What? Coin purse weighing you down?
Longsword. Longsword's better than... Wait. Okay. Longsword. How much money do I have? I got money.
Finished, are you?
Is it worth spending 700 right now?
Well, what do you want?
I could craft a longsword. Or I could do... Is broadsword +1 as good as just craft? Maybe I should craft longsword and upgrade longsword? This does take a dragon talon, though. I would probably just go buy it.
That it?
I'm gonna go buy it and then upgrade it. Wait, no, I don't have one already. I don't think you have the longsword equipped. I don't think I have the longsword. Because I bought the broadsword. And then the thing I started was the Imperial Infantry Blade. It's just the starter weapon. I have the broadsword on right now, but the longsword looks like it's just better. I'm gonna buy. It says you own it?
I heard they're
I don't think so. Alright.
Where to next?
I'll buy it.
And what do you want? Go on then.
I want to save the materials.
You'll not find a better price than that.
I'll sell the broadsword back. I think that makes sense, right?
Make it quick. So, what'll it be?
Because crafting this, I have to use a gnarled scale, and I have 2 of those. With this one, oh. Yeah, see? I have to use a gnarled scale for this. Why not just use it on upgrades? I have the money. Let's go for it.
Not my best work, but it'll do.
I could do it again. I have 3 meteorite, so I'm just gonna go again.
You can thank me later.
I could do it again. No, I couldn't. Cool. Alright. Keep going. I think that's all I can do. So let me... What about other stuff? Iron bracers? I think I have iron... I could do iron belt +2. Although, what do you... Okay, wolfskin sash. 28. 28 versus 26 and 2 health. This one just gives 28 defense versus health. Just don't get hit. That's true. I'll take the health. This is just better, though. Alright, Alright, here's what's happening. I'm gonna make this sash. Then I'll upgrade
if
it.
I do say so myself.
Okay, so this is gonna give me 4 health. Yeah, see, this is only 2, even if it's +2. Okay, yeah, we'll do this one +2.
You can thank me later.
Trophy earned. Okay, cool. Can't really do any of these. Do I have iron bursts on right now? I do. Okay, we're good. I should buy some heals though, right? Kind of low. It's installed. Why do you look like a Giga Chat right now? I think I look like Giga Chat.
This whole place.
What do you got? You got a mission?
Damn it. We'll be needing more wood. But if I step away to fetch any, this lot will be down around our ears. Ah, you there. Perfect timing. I couldn't persuade you to fetch me some timber, could I?
Ooh. What do I get for it?
I'd be happy to.
Oh, thank you. You'll be helping me and the hideaway both.
Side
Takes
mission.
a lot of work to
Let's
keep
go.
This place standing. More than we can manage, if I'm honest.
It certainly looks like you've got your hands full.
Ah, you can say that again. The Fallen knew their craft, make no mistake, but not even their handiwork lasts forever.
This guy looks like the kind of person
The
that
walls need shoring up.
always finishes
Can't
top
have
3 in the arm
vegetable
wrestling
patch crushed
competition every
before
year.
our first harvest now, can we?
No, I suppose not. All right, where can I find this wood?
Somebody says,
Ask
okay.
over at the White Ads. They'll point you in the right direction. Thanks again.
Okay.
I really appreciate the help.
Yeah. Let's prioritize this. Let's do some good stuff. Hashtag ad. Oh yeah. Square Enix sponsored this stream. I think the game's fantastic. I really mean that. I'm going to finish this game. I'm going to play it all the way through. I really like it. Yeah, it's out on PS5 right now.
Look what the curl dragged.
You can also get the demo. The demo is still available too.
Coin purse weighing you down.
Okay, I want to sell some stuff. I'm going to sell the broadsword. This is probably a bad idea, but somebody will scream at me.
I can find a buyer.
I'm getting rid of like the infantry
Not
belt.
out else?
I know, but what about like just for drip? No, it's fine. I gotta equip this.
Come again. Oh,
Alright, I don't want to put these ones on. This is the rings that give you much more damage and power and stuff. I just want this one, the one that I found. There is my sword. That looks good. Okay. Yeah, it's only on PS5 right now.
Either way.
Only on PS5. Can you see the chat's donations things? Yeah, I like I said before, I'm not reading them. It's a new feature. I don't really know what it is, but I'll look into it. I'll see what it is. But I can reiterate, I do not read donations or subs on stream. It's a policy I've had for a long time. And I can tell you why. But I've already, you know. Let's go.
Excuse me. The man working over by the garden sent me to fetch some wood.
Do I have to cut the wood?
Ah, that'll be Geoffrey, master carpenter. Luck would have it, we've just finished cutting the timber he's after. You take as much as you need from the stack.
Thank you.
Oh, so let's just grab it.
No, not at all. We appreciate the assistance.
Collect the planks.
Here we are.
Okay.
I better get this to Geoffrey, was it?
Hold on, let me help you here. Ah, fuck if I know, man. I don't know either.
Oh, back. Hope fetching that wood wasn't too much trouble.
Do I get money for this?
Will this be enough?
This will do nicely, thank you. With a bit of luck, the walls won't be falling in on us just yet.
That sounds ominous.
Oh, it's not as bad as all that. And it's a damn sight better than the alternative. We're safe, we're warm, and we're hidden. What more could we ask for? Now stop fretting and take this. You've earned it. Welcome to the fold.
And?
There's no need to...
That's not a matter of need, my friend. You're one of us now.
What do I get? What do I get? Meteorite, that's pretty good. And a gill bug. Contrary to popular belief, this small insect does not get its name from its appearance, but rather from the fact that it is highly sought after by physicians for use in brewing medicines. In summer, when the beetles are most numerous, children across the realm will spend nigh every waking hour collecting specimens in readiness to exchange them for a handful of coppers. As children have tiny hands, however, this amounts to fewer than one might expect. Oh. Rate this bug on a tier list. I don't know, B? Alright, so I can sell that. Should I sell it? What if I get more stuff? Oh, I'm curious about the arcade mode thing. I was supposed to see it. Replay any previously cleared stage and be awarded a score based on performance. Restrictions on level, gear, consumables are applied. Gameplay mode will default to action focused. Alright, that's cool. It's like a little challenge mode. Go see. Can you go see the Moogle? Where's the Moogle? Yeah, sure. Where's the Moogle? Why is everybody doing Madge? Over by the board? What board? Why is everybody doing Madge? What happened? Because they want Moogle. I gotta find Moogle. Alright, but let me sell this first. I just said to sell this for a lot of money.
And what do you want? Go on then.
Eel bug. Valuable, can be sold.
And be thankful you got that much.
200?
Come again. Or don't.
Would you eat a bug, be honest?
Either way.
I don't know. If I had, maybe. I wouldn't be happy about it, but it would be like, oh, whatever. Do I have to eat bugs? I don't know. No. I don't know. I don't know. All right. Let's go. Wait. Quest.
Do you think we should go and help?
Don't think
I want to make as much money as I can.
Ah, a new face. And, dare I hope, a willing pair of hands. The fat chocobo is a demanding mistress, and we are too few to keep her on her feet. Might I persuade
That
you
looks
to
good.
deliver a meal or two to souls in need of sustenance? For your trouble, I can offer you the contents of my strongbox
Looks
and
good.
my enduring gratitude.
There's not going to be anything in there. Oh, there's 500 bucks in there.
I don't see why not.
Marvelous. And who exactly do I have the honor of addressing?
Clive.
Delighted to make your acquaintance, Clive. I'm Kenneth, and mine are the weary shoulders upon which the weight of this fine establishment rests. Now, I have 3 hungry customers awaiting their victuals. Take these if you would, and be careful, they're hot.
I would eat that right now.
Oh, meal. How long has it been?
Can I just eat them all? There you go.
Your food.
I was hoping it might be. Well, doesn't this look fine? Thank you, lad. You're new, aren't you? Kenneth's running you ragged already, I expect. The old rascal.
Well,
Very hot. Be
he
careful.
did say he'd give me something for my trouble.
And so he should. We're not slaves anymore. Well met, lad. And keep up the good work.
I'm going to get 500 bucks.
Yeah.
Oh,
Fully clad in armor, bringing your food to your table.
I hope you do not think me lazy for waiting to be served like a lord.
I mean, it's like a bunch of themed restaurants do that already, don't they?
Master did not use me kindly, you see. You left me half lame, truth be told. But Sid took me in nonetheless.
Precise.
Well, the hideaway is the home I never knew. And a mighty fine one at that.
Enjoy. Any crusty bread? How can you have stew and not crusty bread?
Well, well. There's so much more to farming than just seeds and soil.
I'm talking bread that you have to like.
Your food.
Just a moment. I need to finish this. I won't be a burden. I'm of no use to anyone as I am, but maybe if I can master this.
All right, but see that you eat it before it gets cold.
Of course. Thank you.
If I had a restaurant, I would name it with
That's the
crusty
last
bread.
one. I'd better let Kenneth know.
That would be the name of my restaurant. With crusty bread. It'd be such a really hearty. Everybody knows you're gonna when you come in. When you're here, you come in here. Your family in here. You know what I mean? Wait, did I not feed him? Oh, no. I gotta turn it in.
All done, I presume? Splendid.
They were bearers.
Stay away from my
Slaves waiting
family.
upon their master's pleasure, but men waiting to be fed like equals.
Indeed. Equality is the very cornerstone upon which our little community is founded.
You know everything's gonna be warm.
Beyond these walls,
It's gonna be like candles and shit.
scorned as slaves, speaking only when spoken to, eating only what scraps our masters
We have
deign to
the
give
best
us.
crusty bread
The first hot meal here
in the city.
is the first many will have known. In the hideaway, we are free, truly free to speak as we please, when we please, and to eat what and when we desire. More than reason enough to trust in Sid's vision, wouldn't you say?
There's no utensils.
Now, I promised you something for your trouble, did I not?
This bread is gonna be
The
so
contents
hard
of my strong
and
box
so
are yours
shit.
to do with as you
You're gonna have you pull it apart, and you're
Thank
gonna
you,
use
Clive.
that as utensils to
Do
eat your
come
soup and
visit me
stew and
again,
stuff.
won't you?
The bread is your utensil. Why right? That's pretty good. And $500 just for that was all right. The table is made out of bread. That restaurant would be open for. Okay, first of all, that restaurant's open for 1 or 2 days before the whole thing gets closed. Everything is edible. So somebody's dog is gonna get, you know what I mean? An animal's gonna get, like a bear is gonna get into that restaurant. It's gonna be a fucking nightmare. You'd be like, hey, stop eating the posts to the table. Oh no. Rats, yeah, there'd be animals. There'd be just animals all over the place. It'd be like a weird cartoon moment where you'd be sitting there eating. Like, oh, did you know that? Hey, did you know that the table is edible? And it just cuts down to one of the posts of the table, and there's a rat just gnawing on the very bottom to have it fall out. And it just goon, the whole table falls, and like Grandpa's soup goes up in his face. The whole restaurant's edible.
Where to next?
The bathroom would have to be normal, though. The bathroom isn't, it's a normal bathroom. We can't have edible fucking urinals and edible toilets, guys. The bathroom is a normal bathroom. That does not work. Why not? Alright, let's go. That was fun. I got my upgrades. I'm ready to move. Let's do the next part. No one was thinking that except for you. I was thinking ahead, actually. I was thinking ahead. Go back and get the chest? Wait, what do you mean the chest? Didn't he just deposit it into my fucking account?
So much for arriving before sunset.
Oh, I didn't realize we were this close. Any idea what that is they built the village around?
Get the chest?
The fallen ruin. I've heard some call it an airship. Though its flying days seem to be behind it. It's a shame, that.
You truly think a dominant's waiting for us in that village?
My scout has never given me any reason to doubt him. Which is why I think we should hurry. Come on.
Just give me 1 second. I have to go back. Attuning with an obelisk allows Clive to travel quickly to the location via both the world map and a local map. Cool. Louder than words. All right, let me go back to the. Are you guys messing with me here, or is that for real?
This isn't the first time I've seen one of these. Perhaps I can use them as waymarks.
Are you guys being for real? Is there actually something in here is there a chest I didn't get on the table?
Do you think we should go and help?
Oh, there is. I thought you guys were lying to me. There's a... Okay. Hold on. That's important. Thank you. That was Badge of Metal. Defense. Yeah, we're going to put that on. Of course we are. All right. Let's go back. Is your face cam weird? This is my face. I mean, you can say my face is weird. I mean, it'd be rude, but that's your opinion on how you feel about my face. I also have an opinion that your opinion is... No, let's just play. Why is it so small? It's not... I want you to focus on the gameplay.
But are they friends or foes?
Definitely foe. I don't know. Sid. Really depends on if you start hearing music or not when we walk up here. Do you hear it? No? They might be friends. Yeah. Let's go! Damn!
More eluders. Why?
Dude, you're blocking gameplay. I am not blocking
You're
gameplay. I'm in a
welcome to ask
perfect
the
spot.
next ones we meet. Let me know how it goes.
Combat looks so fucking fun. Combat is so freaking fun. No, it actually is. The you're in the center of the screen. I think I'm in a perfect spot. This is right over the stuff down here. I'm not blocking anything.
No sign of the royalists.
Or anyone else for that matter. It's too bloody quiet. Even for this hour.
What do we do now?
First we look for my scouts. You start here, I'll circle around the back.
How do I let you know if I find him?
Good question. Shout?
Subtle.
Yeah, the combat director of the game,
I know what he looks like.
Ryota Suzuki, which Devil May Cry and Dragon's Dogma. Be curious. You're like, wow, well, that combat looks really great. Combat director of the game. So
The village can't be completely
very,
abandoned,
very cool.
can it?
All right, this looks like a... I have to pay attention here. Very cool. Very cool. Very cool. Okay. I hear music.
That sounds like a child.
Everything all right?
It's all right.
We should play Dragon's Dogma
I'm
sometime.
not one of them. My friend and I,
I saw
with the
Stir.
Imperial Army.
Stir made a video on it.
We've come to help.
It's funny.
Do you know where your parents are?
In the church.
then I'm going to find them and make sure they're safe. Can you stay hidden here until then? To the church, then.
Go. But not yet, because I want to see if you have any hidden gill anywhere. I feel like it's a lot more urgent than this. What is he doing over there? Is he mocking this entire situation? Just skipping around. I think I missed nothing. Stop skipping, you're breaking my immersion.
The church, I know. I'm one step ahead of you.
True. Can you speak in a British accent for the entire stream? No, but 5,000 of you will leave. You hate when I do that. Everybody hates when I do that. More than anything. Everybody hates it.
This man's gonna die if we don't get into a healer.
Enough of your barking, dog!
About time.
Stand back.
That was fucking awesome. Didn't even. Oh, that was. I loved that so much.
Who the hell are you?
It was just right on cue. Enough of your barking, dog. Boom. Not even a full second. It was right when he was done talking.
Barely.
Just right in the back of the head.
Been doing what I can for the villagers, but
I thought you were joking.
It's all right. He's with me. Is this everyone?
no, there were others. A pair of royalists came for the bearers just before you arrived.
Was a dominant among them?
Maybe. It's not like he was holding a sign.
I'll give you one guess.
Oh, shit.
Clive, after him.
This is great. We're just chasing this guy? We actually have to chase this guy down. Oh shit! The really good part of the song is starting. That means I'm dead. I'm dead in like 10 seconds. I gotta run as fast as I fucking can. As long as I don't hear those fucking trumpets, mate, I'm gonna be just fine.
Any word from the scouts?
Not yet, my lady, but we have the Dominant's companion. It's only a matter of time before we seize our quarry.
Very good. And what of the others?
The bearers have been taken to Caer Novent.
Some may still be worth keeping should the Dominant elude us.
All is in hand, my lady.
That big
They will
turkey
not be
leg.
spoiled. I give you my word. Gentlemen, a toast! Will you join me? My thanks.
To Our Lady of the Wind. And the King!
Ugh. The Imperials drink this piss?
Well, it would go some way to explain their breath.
Oh, you were disgusting. Everybody back nowadays, we're gross, and we had disgusting breath and smelly bodies. We all smell.
And instead of killing them, you lead the rats straight to us.
Mercy.
You know, this poor guy. This poor guy had to run in 2 different. Oh, I feel bad for this guy. That was just so. That was so bad.
Here, boys. An imperial bearer. Good. I was getting bored.
Should have recruited that guy.
Boo.
Where did? What is that thing?
Torgal!
If this means what I think it does, Sid has some explaining to do.
I have no potions. I have to actually be really careful here.
Too slow. Not this time.
Oh.
You better be on your way, Sid.
Let's go. I love ending it like that with a charge shot. It just feels so good. You have the worst face cam out of any streamer I know. All right. I don't.
You've got some
It's just a
fight.
cam, whatever.
Even for a branded.
Clive!
Look who's here to save the day.
Turn it off. They don't appreciate it.
Is this how you recruit all of your charges?
Don't recall you complaining, Benedicta.
So, Sidolphus, remind me, why was it that you betrayed your kingdom? I asked you a question, Lord Commander.
Why does she keep saying that, Sid? Sid, what's going on here?
Why? Because I'd had enough of you and your king's antics.
And yet here you are, stealing my branded. What are you plotting?
As if I'd tell you.
This wasn't in the lore check. I looked at it before I even started hanging out with you. Did you lie on your resume?
Lady Benedicta, we have secured the dominant.
Always something, isn't there?
Who's that guy?
Huh?
Okay. That's Gav. That's Sid's faithful scout who puts his legendary nose to work in tracking the movements of slavers, soldiers, and any other object of interest to the hideaway. The ever-agreeable fellow only too gladly delving behind enemy lines if he can get a good story out of it or two. Okay, good, cool. Let me just remind me again. Commander of the Kingdom of... Okay. All right. Got it. Got it.
And she's gone.
Finally explaining the lore. I told you last week when we played the demo.
She say where she was going.
I unironically think that is the best, one of the best features of this game.
One of the villagers may have heard something.
I want more of that.
But we can't just... Which is why I sent Gav. The man has a nose for these things. Trust me.
Especially for a game that's, you know, you come back, you jump back and forth, jump into it. Sometimes I'll play a game and I'll come back a week or two later and it's just like, I don't even know who the fuck any of these people are. It's very helpful. Unironically, I mean it.
So, it wasn't about bears at all.
Say unironically again.
Yeah, that's right. I thought we were hiding the bastard. Like any of us would keep a monster like that under our roof. Oh, no offence.
When no one talked, they started rounding up everyone with a brand. And then everyone without one and all.
And locked you in the cellar, hoping sooner or later someone would break. You know, things might have been different if you'd accepted my invitation.
Oh, don't remind us. We were all saying the same thing.
This is our home, innit? Don't mean we won't out when we can, though.
And that, I'll drink to.
I just wish one of them would, and yes, I'll drink to that. He goes like, let's do something weird. Like, ooh, Would people still think it was cool?
And watched as a million foes turned tail and fled. His lance levels mountains, it spanned the deep. The skies over storm breaks for
Listen, Clive. Revenge won't bring him back. It won't.
13 years ago, I watched a dominant kill my brother right in front of me. And I did nothing. But now I can. I can kill the son of a bitch. And bring peace to my brother's soul. After that, whatever happens, happens.
Fate. You're content to be its slave, then?
That's what I'm saying. That's what I was... Like, Sid, there's nothing in that cup. Sid, there's nothing in there. That cup has been empty for like 40 minutes. He did the thing.
This radiance
oh,
would
it
have
just
us
keeps getting
believe
better.
the Imperial host invincible. Yet here we find the Empire's cornerstone teetering on the backs of a handful of cowards and cutthroats. While Bahamut may lead 100 full legions, could it be that the young prince defends a house of cards ready to topple at the slightest breeze?
But I recognize that guy's voice. He's in Game of Thrones. Pretty
Tell
pretty
me
big part in Game of Thrones.
Why do you not resist? Within you lies the power to slay gods. The phoenix perished in your flames. Yet you do not fight. You do not flee. You refuse your gift. Perhaps you are distracted. My offer still stands. Join us and you will be treated with the respect one of our kind deserves.
Ow. Well, that's not a good... You're literally, like, hurting me. Why would I do that?
Lord Margrace, don't! Ah!
I'll give you a moment to consider your options.
Wouldn't you want to make it seem like this? What you were doing was like,
Do be gentle with them.
like, hey, I'm gonna. By the way, here's like a full steak dinner, and like, if you want one of these swords, we can make one for you. What's your favorite movie? We can get it on an emblem on the handle for you. Or your favorite play, whatever. You know, what's your favorite book?
Wake up. Gav's back.
Yeah, I get Pulp Fiction on the emblem. It's like the.
Canovant.
One of the Empire's outlying strongholds, though apparently not strong enough to keep out the Royalists. The captured bearers are inside. I'm sure of it.
If Benedicta's orders are to stay in the shadows, she won't be traveling with many men. Meaning, she'll be keeping her prisoners together and close by.
Including the Dominant.
So, we find a way into the fortress.
It's freaking Gav.
And conjure a bit of chaos.
I hope Gav is a party member.
What about me?
What about Gav?
Excellent question, Gav. You will wait outside the care and guide those I free to safety.
Oh.
Miss all the fun. Why can't he do that?
I like
Clive
Gav.
doesn't have your nose. He'd stumble off a cliff before he even found the men. Come on, Gav. You're the best man for the job.
Well, when you put it that way.
Suppose I'd better scout ahead for any surprises. Don't you let him down.
I won't.
Wait, we're sending him ahead because he can smell things better than us?
Not so fast. We wait until tomorrow.
But he's right there.
And if we leave now, we'll arrive just as the sun comes up. Maybe join the guards in breaking their fast. Come on, Clive. They only just took the place. They'll be there a while yet.
I bet you cannot
We've
name
got one chance at this.
Gav's accent.
You don't want to waste it.
It's Welsh. Thank you.
Do you?
What were you going to give me?
No.
Not even close. Dude, I'm very precise. Okay, cool. New stock.
No, that's settled. There's someone I want you to meet.
At this hour.
He's the owner of the tavern, and our best hope of getting a decent night's kip.
Let me upgrade first. Is there a blacksmith here? There's a shop, but What do you got?
What can I interest you in today?
Give the best voice of the entire video game. Can I get you to talk more? Like way more? Where's that get you to talk 10 times more than you already have button? I have the longsword. I need potions. Yeah, I'm kind of out of these. These are expensive.
Ah, yes. I hope it's to your liking. I trust it's all here.
Okay. I don't need more than this. $40,000. What is this? Adds a new song to the Hideaways Orchestrion. 40 grand? Oh, that's a gold sink right there.
Good day.
I have like 3,000.
Quentin, my good man. It seems we'll be spending the night.
I thought as much. Where do you find that one?
What, him? You wouldn't believe me if I told you. Quentin here is an old friend, one who is sympathetic to our cause.
Grind forward or we riot.
than he knows about your little sanctuary.
That's...
I would never have guessed so many people were bent on setting us free. When last I checked, the mere thought would earn you a trip to the gallows.
I am well aware of the risks, as I am of the rewards.
And what could be more rewarding than your very own dominant of fire?
A dominant? Here? Now that I would like to see.
Meaning you haven't?
No, but nothing passes unnoticed in Lost Wing. Take your brand, for example. People will see that at once. And I need hardly tell you how they will greet the inquiries of a bearer. You are afraid your words will fall on deaf ears, as they have ever since the moment you were marked.
Okay.
Happily, I can provide a solution to your dilemma. As a favor to Sid, that is. Take this. You will find it has the uncanny power to loosen tongues.
Seal. You accept the Hanged Man from Quentin.
May the mothers guide you.
This might be Imperial land, but here in Lost Wing, it's his word that's law.
But how?
You don't need to worry about that just yet. Trust me. Everyone in Lost Wing knows what that seal means, and what it means if they don't take note. Now we can sit here counting our blessings, or put them to good use and find that dominance. Your choice.
I guess I'll use it for finding the dominant.
Let's see if this thing really works.
Gather information from the villagers. Okay. So, is it to walk up to them and just be like, hey, like, what do you know?
And that's all you can remember.
Alright, what do you know?
Ah. Master Quinton took a liking to you, I see. And there I was, thinking you were in bed with Sid. Wonder what Gav will have to say about this. Speaking of whom,
What? Show it.
if you see him, tell him thanks for looking after us. Now, what can I help you with?
I'm searching for a dominant of fire. Gav seems to think he might have taken refuge here.
We see a lot bearers around these parts. But I do seem to recall one who commanded the flame. Now, whether or not that makes him a dominant, I can't say. But the Waluders certainly took a keen interest in the poor sod.
Did you get a look at him?
Hmm?
Didn't have a chance. One of the other bearers might have, though.
Thank you.
Okay. Ooh, item? No. What is this? What is this crystal? That thing's kind of cool. Get over here. I don't. This is a genuine laugh. Alright, what do you know?
That a hanged man, I see. Master Quentin must think you're important. It was a good thing you done today, getting rid of those bastards. If you hadn't come when you did, I'd be on my way to Ash by now, along with the others. Poor buggers.
These others, was there a dominant among them? A dominant of fire?
Might have been, yeah. Royalists seem to think there was, anyhow.
I feel like I'm
A thin bloke all swallowed up in his robes like one of
in an
Great
NPC
Grievous
dialogue
churchmen.
with another
Do
NPC,
you
and
recall
that
anything
character
else
was
about him?
the playable character coming to kill me.
Only that you weren't alone. Was a young maid who went wherever he did, including the church, and wherever the Royalists dragged them both off to before you got here.
I see. Thank you. I wonder if Sid's found anything.
I want to bite your head right now. Fucking relax. Alright, speak with Sid. Alright, I got info.
Tell me that scowl means you've got good news.
Sorry.
So...
It's alright, it's alright.
A shady lad
Just
with a
relax,
hood,
just relax.
and his equally shady lass. Not much to go on. But... I've been thinking, if our friend is a dominant, why not just burn the Royalists to a crisp? There's a reason he's holding back.
Burn the Royalists
I
to a
reckon he has
crisp.
something to do with his partner.
That's
What
such
makes you
like
say that?
a horrible way to...
One of the villagers I talked to said the two were separated. If the Waluders have her, our dominants like to think twice before starting any fires. Whoever he is, he's shown himself to have a level head. He's careful, cunning, and he doesn't want to be found. This could spell trouble. For us and the Royalists both. Still, it'll be a whole lot worse if we set off after them with bleary eyes and empty bellies. There should be a pair of pallets waiting for us back at the inn. Shall we?
Let's do it. Your party makeup has changed. Okay. How come you're not skipping? Sorry. I forgot.
Now, about those beds.
Beds? I seem to recall your request being to spend the night. And for that, the floor will more than suffice.
Better than a wet rock, I suppose. My thanks, Quentin. Next time you're at the hideaway, our floor's all yours.
No need for thanks, Sid. This isn't an act of charity.
You don't say.
I do like the voice work, though.
In exchange for my floor, I shall be requiring your services.
Even
The
like
Royalists saw
the side
fit
characters
to
are great.
erect a barricade across the road south when they occupied the village, and failed to remove it when they left. I expect it to be gone before you leave.
As you wish.
Following evening. Uh-oh, we're not gonna get...
Well, that took longer than expected. First time dismantling the barricade. It gets easier.
Dude wants a
don't worry.
favor for letting somebody sleep on the floor?
If we leave now, we'll arrive at the care when the shadows are at their deepest.
Yeah, what the
Unless you'd
fuck?
rather wait.
No more waiting. The road south then? Unless...
I know of another shortcut. You should be so lucky.
I have heals, right? Yeah, I do. I have potions. I have 3 of the high potions over there. Oh, yippee! I'm gonna collect potions, and I'm gonna collect materials, and I'm gonna get status effects. Just you wait, Sid.
Back to me, my darling. I can't bear another night without you.
Everything all right?
If the royalists were looking to take the
music.
care, they'd have posted sentries to prevent any unwelcome surprises. At least I would have.
Well, you should know.
Make for Care Norvent. $5.
Wrong way, friend.
Let's go.
Told you.
Wait. I probably didn't even need to buy the potions now that I'm looking at it.
What are the royalists thinking? Why take a stronghold they've no chance of holding?
When they've no intention of holding it. The king is up to something.
The king?
Well, you don't think they're acting on a whim, do you? This is one of His Majesty's cunning stunts, and he sent his best to execute it.
Back over here. Item. Two pinches of magicked ash. Ooh, what is this? This is like a super chest. Do I get a lore check? I had to shave. Yeah. We're going to Care Norvent. It's an imperial stronghold located along the southern fringes of Sambriquois territory, far from its capital of Oriflame. Chatter was wondering. It occupies a key strategic position adjacent to the Crystal Belt, and it's suitably fortified as a result. Within its walls, there are living quarters, a church, a jail, and sufficient storehouses to see the occupants through the lengthy siege. Hope you had a good shave.
There they are! Just as our ladies said. Stay down!
I'll tell your lady you tried.
You're gonna do another Halloween week this year? Yeah, of course. Play at least a few scary games. There's quite a few that have come out.
Hard nut to crack, even when it isn't crawling with royalists.
I don't care who else is in there.
Alright, check over here. Can't go this way? No? He won't do it now. He just said he would. Now he won't do it. You should wear a cardigan again for Halloween week. Alright, hold on. Getting attacked.
It's over.
Yep. Oh, I should have jumped up there. Level 14? Can you do a -2 stream where you tell bad jokes on purpose? We did that 3 days ago. I feel like I do that every other stream. Now, my plan for Halloween this year is to get in a full, elaborate vampire outfit. We already went out. I'm doing that.
There's an old sluice that empties under the bridge. It should see us through to the lower levels of the care.
I'm gonna be in character the whole night.
Sid.
I'm gonna like pretend like it's fucking like 1100 or something. When do vampires reign?
You want?
I don't remember.
Why would you risk your life for a
Well, they didn't
handful of
ever. But,
outcasts?
you know, like when a vampire is supposed to exist?
If anyone ever learned what you've been doing with their property,
They'd have my head in a box. But this isn't just about dominance and bearers, it's about all of us. What I want is to build a place where it doesn't matter what you are.
Somebody said 2008.
But our world isn't ready for a place like that. So, until it is, I use the power I've been given to show people there is hope.
$1400s, okay.
so tell me about this Benedicta.
Wear a cardigan as the vampire?
The best and worst decision I ever made. Don't underestimate her, Clive. A fight with her icon is not one you're likely to walk away from.
Garuda, Warden of the Wind.
Yeah, just drink. I'll drink like a bottle of wine on stream. Yeah. Let's play scary games. Okay. New location. I think this is that part in the demo. Is that correct? This seems like a place for it. I think this is the part from the demo. Yeah, it is.
The land has fallen. The Eastern Territories all but belong to the orcs.
I'll have my men ready to depart by noon.
Don't bother.
But what of the mines? Without adamantite...
The blight would have engulfed the mines ere long. Besides, you already have your orders.
Yes, my liege.
The dark swallows more of the realm with each passing day. The land starved of the ether that gives it life. And as the fringes fade, the people flock to the mother crystals, desperate for their blessing. The war we wage for possession of that blessing, it breaks us from within, hastening us to our own destruction.
And so you do what must be done.
I unite the dominants, that we may bring an end to the strife, and found a new order to see us unto tomorrow. The world must be restored, and I will see it so.
You might have already had Sidolphus not betrayed us.
Boss fight.
Him again. Lust you still for his embrace?
But... of course not. My liege. I serve you, and you alone.
I remember well the day you first entered these halls. Your pale hand pressed into his, as if it would never let go.
That was a long time ago.
Someone's just like, hey man, you gonna like play Breath of the Wild like
It's the only hand
next week?
I need. Now and always.
Soon, my dear. Soon all will know whose hand it is that keeps them from falling into the darkness.
Hold me, my liege. Never let me go.
That scared the shit out of me.
One of our sentries has failed to report, milady. Your orders?
Pull the men back inside the care, Geralf.
He is here, then.
Have them lead Sid and his little pet to the chapel. I shall entertain them there. So you've come for me after all.
Yes, I have. Yeah, this is the demo part. Well, the part of the extra demo.
All clear.
Yep, this is the same part. Headwind.
That's a nice trick.
Ooh.
You'll have to teach me sometime.
Oh yeah, I forgot. How do I turn this back on? Remember I had to turn the brightness up on my game because I didn't know how to turn it back on? I was like, I can't see.
We should start with the dungeons. They may be holding the bearers there.
Sound plan. As long as we keep ourselves on this side of the bars.
Oh. Yep.
In here. They're all empty.
And? You're gonna give up?
Sid. This gate.
Need some help?
Somebody just casted a headache curse on me. Let me help you here. Should be gone now.
What do you think?
I did my best.
At your leisure, Clive.
You made it worse. Bro, you just made me dumber. No, you don't. You can't even prove that, by the way.
Did you hear that?
What are you in the middle of a math test?
Fortunately, yes.
Now you just don't know how to do it?
Traitor Sid may already be in the care. Find him. What?
Good news, lads.
Hi.
Your search is over.
It's kind of loud, I know, but I mean, you got to get pumped up, right? You got to get pumped up.
That's enough. Stay down.
Ooh, that was cool.
So, where to next?
I don't know. Ask the dog. Wait, let me check. I don't want to. I don't want to miss anything.
This door only leads to more royalists.
We
We'd
can take
better
them.
find another one.
We can take them. Oh, snap. It's the goofy guy I keep seeing on my YouTube feed. Welcome to the stream. Hope you enjoy your stay.
How about a window?
Okay, now here's how I actually am.
Bloody show off. Well, we found the Imperial garrison right where the Royalists left them.
I feel like I'm one of those living like AI paintings. The ones that's just like, oh look, we can make Grandpa blink. You know what I mean? The ones that are like,
Damn it. They're everywhere.
let's go.
This might take a while.
Get them all in the same zero. The zone. I said zero? The same zero?
Get him, boy.
Don't think so. You. You're the healer. You need to die. That was cool. Alright, can you heal me? Because I don't want to use a potion. I really don't want to use a potion. Whatever, I'll use them. Fine. Oh, bloody hide. Bloody fangs.
Welcome back, Lord Coupon.
Oh, thanks for the... Ow. Ow. Ooh, shit. And then one big one. And then one of these. There we go. Oh, you went fast. God damn it, I keep forgetting he does that. Kill! Alright, I need to heal. Would you consider yourself a junk food streamer? Can you sing Billie Jean?
Measures were you, Benedictor? These poor sods didn't know what hit them.
That one? Oh, do Billie Jean without any emotion at all? Sure.
The alarm. All this bloody running. After them.
Well guarded. Attacking an opponent from the front while his guarding will deal no damage. Go to the back. Okay, yeah, they can break through. Yep. Okay.
You don't say.
That's enough.
New enemies approach.
Stay down. It's over.
All right, 4. Caster, hold on.
Stay down.
I'm hungry. Well, you should get a snack. You didn't even do the... Now I did.
The only way is through the chapel.
Then Great Grieger must have plans for us.
Don't miss a chest or anything. I don't want to... Yeah, see? I don't want to miss anything. I got some pizza here. You want a slice? No, I'm good. What kind of pizza, though, is it? Pepperoni?
What the hell happened here? Little late for prayer, isn't it?
Do I seem so desperate as to grovel at the feet of a false god?
It's going to be much harder because I don't have all the things
I
equipped.
was waiting for you.
All the accessories were on last
Not
time.
for too long, I hope. All this for a midnight chat. Well, let's chat then. Where are the men and women you took from Lostwing?
You mean where's the dominant? Well, we shall be requiring his services indefinitely. Come back to me, Sidolphus. I need you. Think of all the things we can create together. The world that we can build.
You need me? Your king needs me. I'm all for building a new world. Just not his. That bastard's dreams are as twisted as his promises are false. And I want no part of them.
King Barnabas saved you, and this is how you speak of him. Have you no shred of loyalty?
What? To a leader who'd use me? Like he uses you.
You know nothing of me, Sidolphus.
You're right. I don't know who you are anymore. Or what you want. I only know what you used to say. That you were tired of running.
Thoughts on the game?
That you just wanted to be free. Free of it all. You weren't lying to me then, so what changed? What made you think you had to sacrifice who you were to get what you wanted?
Sacrifice. I use my talents to my advantage, and you would tell me there is shame in that?
If there's no shame, then why do you feel so sorry for yourself?
A rousing speech, Lord Commander. I was a fool to believe you might have changed. The only person I feel sorry for is you! I can't do this anymore. If you would stand between our liege and his dream, then you leave me no choice.
What are you gonna do about it?
Goodbye, Sidolphus.
Stand back, Clive.
I'm back. Did I miss anything? Don't forget about what I can do. I can get rid of your headaches. Keep going, Sid. I'll make sure you're clean of all pain in your upper region. You are gonna wake up refreshed tomorrow. Head's not gonna hurt. I'm just the migraine medicine guy. I don't want any part of this.
Finish them.
I don't even know how to use a sword.
Well, Sid. At least it's not 3 against 1. Too slow.
Watch out. Woo! Cinematic evasion. Oh, they crash into each other. I didn't even pick that up last time. Get in here! one's done.
She doesn't look happy, Toggle. Come on.
Shit! Sorry. Okay, I'm getting hurt. Shit. $8K, that's not bad.
That'll help.
Shit.
This time.
Welcome. You look really interesting today. I think it's just I have a beard I haven't shaved. Mom instincts kicked in? Mom instincts? We're not done.
Sid, are you all right?
Do I look all right?
Does he actually make it? I mean, in the demo, doesn't it kind of just end?
Benedict too will be on her way to collect the dominant, if she hasn't already. You can't afford to let them leave. Remember, she has wings, you don't.
What about you?
Before or after I catch my breath?
Sorry.
Ow.
Come on, Toggle.
Oh, he is. Yeah, he is there at the end of the demo. Okay. Let's keep going. Give him a potion? Oh, they're mine. He had a lot of opportunities to go to the store and buy 3 high potions just like I did. Wait, there might be a chest over here.
She must be here somewhere.
Yeah, I'll just throw this over at him. The favor of fire. What was that? Did I just get something? What was that? Oh. Forget about the defense. Let's put these both on. I'm gonna open the other door that was down here. Can you equip the dog too? I don't believe so. I don't believe so. At least not at the moment. I'm not sure. Maybe later. Good. Meteorite. No, we want to go this way. You need to equip Otto.
The withdrawal has been signaled.
Kind of sounded like Homer Simpson. Didn't it? For like 1 second. I need to get rid of you. You too. You need to die. Ow.
That's enough. It's over.
Good dog. Any more, Cheshire Trusts? How do you get over there? How do I get over there?
I'm running out of tower.
How do I get over there?
Our lady wants us gone before sunrise.
And... Huh. Huh.
It's over.
Ah, this is how I get it. You go down from here. Was there anywhere else to go? I don't think so. Can you pronounce something funny? Give me a word. Give me a word to pronounce. Lobster. There you go. Oh, hold on. Don't... All right, get everybody near the table. I didn't hit anybody. Oh, you got a good one. Shit. Ooh.
Too slow. You better not have flown away.
My hair's getting in the way.
Better already.
Starting to like this game more and more. It's fun to play. It's fun to play. My mom made macaroni and cheese. Pog!
This won't be easy. Get him!
That fire breathing gets me. That little like.
Not this time.
Aye. What's the first video game you ever played? Super Mario Brothers for the NES. Super Mario Brothers for the NES. First game I really ever played. Same, yeah. I remember because, so me and my siblings would play, and we were terrible at it. You've heard this story before. That's lame. All right, time that person up for fucking 6 weeks. All right, so I've told the story before. So siblings and I would, so my dad would be like, all you got to do, you just get to Bowser with 5 lives, and I'll beat it. He's like, as long as you get to the end of the game, as long as you get to Bowser with at least 5 lives, I'll beat it. And we would be desperately just trying to get to the end of the game with 5 lives because we couldn't beat Bowser, but he could. And he'd be like, Dad, we got 6 lives. And he'd be like, all right, let me get in there. And he'd die like 5 times in a row, but he would actually do it. He would do it every time. Yeah. Good memories. Because my dad knew that if we didn't have at least 4 or 5 lives, uh-oh. I don't know if he's confident on doing it. Oh, Giga Dad. Yeah, we'd be cheering. It'd be like, yeah, he did it. He beat Bowser. And he would just be like, that's right. Okay, I gotta pay attention. What door did I not go in? I just opened like 5 doors and I don't know where I'm going. Okay, it's this one. What are you gonna do? You coming? How's the job going? Talk about off-brand? It's going awesome. Starting to work on some projects, starting to get some, you know, writing days in. It's going great. I'm really, really happy. Starting to get the workflow, you know, different days that I'm gonna be doing stuff and meetings. You know, meetings. Is Ludwig a good boss? Oh yeah. I would say Ludwig is a great boss.
I confess I expected more from the old man. And less from you. This is the second time you've bested my sisters. Men of your talents are rare indeed.
You get a new planner.
Why cast your lot with such undesirables? If it is the hearth you long for,
I got a
you
planner.
will find more than enough warmth under my wings.
You know exactly what I want. Hand over the dominant, and I'll leave you in peace.
You would dare to make demands of me. Know your place, little lamb. Fool is the shepherd who heeds every bleat of the flock. And I will suffer yours no longer. Must I spell it out for you?
See how the chief creative officer of Off-Brand does it in this boss battle.
All. Come, little lamb, to the slaughter with you.
You brought it up. I'm just. Let's go.
This time.
That hurt a lot. Oh, I don't have anything.
Where is he? I want to task again.
Pay for that.
Headache on.
Dodge this. Fucking stop!
No!
Toggle!
Cry all you like. There's no one to save you now.
Oh, that hurt. Just charge it, charge it, charge it.
Not this time.
Ooh. Shit. Hold it! 3K, that's nothing.
Time to join your pet.
Bramble Fall.
Hurry it together.
I always pressed L1.
Stay down.
Toggle!
Don't touch me.
Too slow.
Oh shit! What does this mean? Oh! Woo! Deadly Embrace. I will say it's much more difficult without the accessories on.
Bad luck.
Come on, dog. Get her. Go!
I'll kill you. I'll kill you both.
Ooh! Get him, Torgal! Get her! Oh shit, I'm in a combo.
There, boy.
Okay, we're good. That fight was crazy. So this is as far as we've seen.
You are but a branded. How? How did you do it? How did you even survive? How?
The answer is simple, Benedicta. He was fighting for something he believed.
What's the difficulty? The action. There's two difficulties. This story and action.
We've played your games.
I'm on action.
Now tell me where he is.
Who? What are you?
Clive?
What are you doing? Why did you do that?
Clive!
What the fuck?
Enough of this.
Oh.
What?
I took it. Now you really are only useful at birthday parties.
She's gone.
What's happening?
Give her back. Give her back. Give her back.
My lady.
Where is she? Where is Garuda? What have you done to me? What have you done?
Look at me, my lady. We need you here. What the hell is going on?
Her power, you took it from her. How'd you do that?
I'll take yours too. If you don't cut the shit. That magical purple electricity
I hope the bearers found a way out.
looked cool.
Clive, this place is ready to collapse, and I'd rather not be here when it does. If your dominant started this fire, and I'm betting he did, he'll be long gone.
Damn it all.
What the hell is going on? I thought that was us for a second. We did not make it. We didn't make it. Oh boy, that's bad. That's a bad thing for us to cut into being killed.
What was that?
I created a diversion as commanded, Your Grace. The villagers escaped in the confusion. As should we.
Yes.
Cutscene isn't over. Face cam boy.
Oh, look. Morning has broken. And here come the cavalry, itching to butcher the bastards who made them miss their morning gruel.
Yeah, I gotta do some upgrades. I have a lot of points.
Come on. If they catch us leaving a burning care, people might jump to conclusions.
Right.
Wings of Change. How come you remove face cam for cutscenes? It makes it easier to pay attention to. So you don't like watch me, you know, pull boogers out of my nose and sneeze and stuff. The power of wind. Clive has claimed a portion of the icon Garuda's essence. Tuning with Garuda not only changes the elemental aspect of Clive's magic spells, but also allows access to several new iconic abilities such as Gouge, a deadly flurry of talons that can tear into an opponent for multiple hits. Ability details can be found in the Abilities tab in the main menu. Garuda's feat. Garuda's iconic feat, Deadly Embrace, can be used to draw smaller, lighter enemies toward Clive. The action can also topple larger enemies and that, you know, become partially staggered when their will gauge reaches 50%. Toppling an enemy in this manner can deal significant damage, so use it wisely. This is called Deadly Embrace, by the way. Okay. Press L2 to cycle between currently attuned icons in real time, allowing for a more varied assault. Cooldown times for iconic abilities are displayed around the corresponding icon in the ability widget. Ability availability for all tuned icons can be confirmed. Okay. So we go like this.
Taking her power. Still powered it.
So I have Deadly Embrace. Yeah, is this like pole?
I can feel it.
Okay.
It's
I'm back.
inside me. Along with the flames.
Gouge and Wicked Wheel.
Well, are you not keen to try it out?
Of course I want to try it out. Of course I want to try it out. Let's try it on these people.
Stop there! Where did you come from? It's over.
Pretty cool.
Come here!
What do you got? That's not going to help you. Hey, I think you'd like the Final Fantasy XVI battle theme. I think so. Thank God you have CC now. It's helpful. The poll is helpful.
The bridge is closed. Turn back, or it's the dungeons begin.
Alright, we got a big dragon thing here.
Too slow.
my goodness. Oh my god, I forgot how to play.
That'll help.
What is the actual just default magic with this leg? Pretty cool. $7K. You watch the Smurfs movie yet? Nope. I will. I will this weekend. You have Lego hair? That's fine. I don't want to move it because it'll... Yeah, I don't want to touch it. If I touch it, I screwed up. I need to go upgrade my weapon. I have materials to upgrade this. Don't just avoid all the items. $5. Ah, okay, let's take a look. Abilities. Garuda channeled. Alright, this is where I gotta figure out what I want to do. Because there's at least 3 plus icons in the game. There's at least 3. What is this one? I don't know. I like the pole. I like the slashes. This gouge. This is good too. What's down here? I use this a lot. 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 Does the pole just upgrade the damage? Ah, that's a good question. Range. Looks like range. Range is pretty good. I'll go with this. I like this one. Follow up strike speed. Cool. Ooh. Jump back, then deliver a punishing counter. If the jump evades an attack, counter potency is increased. So is this just a regular dodge? Just but backwards, and then I press. How do I do the move? Or is it a new move? I'm upgrading this. I use it all the time. Ooh. All right, what do I got? Is it a different ability? It is. Okay. I would probably replace this. So I really want to try to evade with this thing. So you want to go wham. And if you get a perfect evade, it's way better. What's the cooldown? It's very pretty. It is very pretty. I want to practice that move. Cool stream. Can you do this in IRL?
Oh, it's only me.
Damn it, Gav. Are you trying
Wait,
to get
Gav is
yourself
here.
killed?
It's not me who's been playing with fire. Don't do things by halves, do you? This way.
I didn't know Gav was gonna show up. I'm gonna stop talking.
So if it wasn't you or him who freed the bearers, who was it?
Good question. Someone who didn't have their hands full fighting a bloody harpy, I guess. But what matters is they're safe. Something they wouldn't be had it not been for you, Gav.
Just doing me job, like. So, what about his dominant?
Gone. And after we were so close.
Well, I can track him.
Why would you?
Sid told us about your family. Lost me onto Imperial Steel. Sometimes vengeance is the only thing that keeps you going.
I'm biting my lip off camera. I know.
Thank you.
You would be scolding me if you knew it.
Go safely, brothers.
I reckon he likes you.
She's gone. She's gone.
My lady, you have to hold on. We're going to get you.
Gone. What am I going to do? Barnabas?
How long to the coastal road?
At this pace, we won't make it by sunset.
He'll know. He'll cast me out like all the others. What am I going to do? What am I going to do?
My lady.
Just pretend you still have it. Oh my god! What the fuck? Oh my god!
Carol.
I was waiting to see what that guy's story was, but we're not going to get it anymore. I thought that was going to be a major boss battle, but no, he's just gone.
What do we have
Goodbye.
here?
Geralf, second in command of Wayload's Royal Intelligencers, serving under Benedicta Harmon, killed by footpads while attempting to evacuate the stricken Benedicta from the collapsing. We just got. This is just what happened to him, right now. This is the eulogy. This is like the 2-sentence of what just happened to this guy. Wiki page updated. That's so funny. What does this one say? Huh? No more powers. Her love for former Lord Commander Sid was deep and true and left an equally abyssal hole in her heart when he fled Wayload. Just pretend you still have the powers.
Price, I reckon.
Who's going to question you?
We'd be doing the slavers a disservice if we didn't praise her work.
Stay away.
It's all right. They can't hurt you anymore. Come on. Let's go home.
Is this it, Adolphus? punishment for not listening to you. This wretched world.
Still got power?
Deserves to die. It all deserves to die! Die! Die!
Huh? Do we not have the power?
Sid.
Do you feel it too?
Garuda. By the flames.
Peaceful. Peaceful.
She's drawn in too much ether. She can't control it. If Garuda isn't stopped, that vortex will swallow this whole forest, and us along with it.
Then I'll stop her.
You'll stop her.
I heard it again. Someone is calling me.
Damn it, lad. That doesn't mean you have to listen. Oh, I should have gone with Gav.
Gav. Best character in the whole franchise. Okay.
Clive, I don't think you understand. That's not just windy weather you're wandering into. Benedictus' rage knows no bounds. And that's on a good day. I don't want to know what's waiting inside that.
But I do. I have to find out.
That's all you have to say.
And I'm not turning back.
That's the only thing you have to say is I don't care we're going. Okay. Who's this?
There are so many.
Aye. One for every fragment of our mind.
I'm just trying to get items. Three bloody fangs. Alright, let's go. Yep. Oh, that move is good. I'm always late on that one. Everybody in. Have you learned the parry system? I have, but I'm a dodge Andy, and I'm way more comfortable dodging frame invulnerability framing than I am parrying. It's cool that you can do it though. Hit him! Understandable. Have a nice day. What? Have a nice day, I guess. Parry is hard in this game. It did feel like it was tricky to pull off. Hi.
Not this time.
Oh.
Get him, boy.
Ooh, that was like perfect. Wait, there's an item right here. How long is the game? That's a good question. I want to say probably. I don't think anyone's beaten it. Came out today. Let me try doing this move. See if I can get it perfect. Not quite.
Sicko toggle.
Sick of Torgal. Yeah, we finally got to hear it. Alright, I want to get the item that was over here. Can you do that thing with your face? What do you want to do? This? Yeah, thanks, dude.
Lend me your strength.
You look wicked sloppy today? I was gonna do something weird. I feel like I'm having a dream watching this. Why? Does I have a beard? Oh, one of these things. Who the hell are you? Who the hell are you?
He's in there. I know it.
I feel like this is gonna be a milestone of the video game, I think, coming up here. I am going to go back because I think it's time to upgrade. Detour Danny.
Help.
I mean, yeah, I'm not gonna go with just broken up shit weapons. What do you got?
Yes? What? Go on then.
There's now a bastard sword. So sell the long sword, buy the bastard sword, and then upgrade the bastard sword. It's a good sword for you. It's okay to be scared of birds. I love birds. You know how badly I've wanted a bird to land on my finger? You know how much I want that? There's hummingbirds all over Vegas. They're everywhere. And I would like nothing more than to be able to put my hand out and just Disney fucking princess have one land on my finger. Do you understand how important that is to me? Do you know how important that would be to me? It'd be a huge deal. It would change my whole life. That would be life-changing. That would change my entire life. I ain't gonna hear anybody tell me I'm afraid of birds, okay? You even try? Yeah, I have. Do you know how many times I've thought, like, wait, is today the day? Is today the day? Because be outside and you'll hear them. You'll hear, they sound like massive hornets. So for the first 5, you have to be really aware of it. Hummingbirds have been like, just kind of, just hovering in front of me before. And it's just like, and they're gone. I just did the guy's voice for 1 second. Jeez. We all right? We good? Yeah, you know how many times I've been just and I'm just imagining one landing and just doing this. You know what I'm saying? This. You know what I mean? Like, who are you? 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 I'm just like, you're looking at me. I know when you turn your head to the side, you're looking at me. You would be a toucan, definitely. What a cool bird. What an amazing bird. That sounds awesome. What a cool. Oh, dude, you'd be a toucan. That's fucking cool. What a cool animal that is. Your webcam looks really crusty today. I think I look crusty. You just don't want to say that. Alright, I'm buying the bastard sword.
You'll not find a better price than that.
And I'm going to sell.
And what do you want? Go on then.
I'm going to sell the long sword. And then upgrade the bastard sword.
I reckon I can find a buyer.
Well, what's that for you, dear?
120. Alright, so it was the right idea.
Should last you a good while.
Oops. Well, now I have 2.
Not my best work, but it'll do. That it? I'm fine.
It's alright. I got 130 damage now. Better than what I had before. I guess I can... No, Torgal doesn't have an inventory. I love this down here. This is great. Doesn't seem to have an inventory. This seems like it can be upgraded, though. Okay, actually, it's probably better stuff to put on.
I see I'm busy here. What do you want?
Dark sash. Steel crowns. This is way better than what I have right now.
No scratches, right? Yeah, that should do you.
I have the iron belt. I can't do. I'll put dark sash on. Okay, make sure it's on. Bastard sword +2. Yeah. And then steel crowns. Okay. Now let me sell this other stuff. Oh, actually, dude, it is different. Doesn't it look different? Or am I out of my mind?
Yes? What? Go on then.
Hey, I crafted it and made money. That's how I see it.
I'll be thankful you got that much. I reckon I can find a buyer.
I don't want to sell any of these.
Come again.
Not buying potions either.
Oh, don't. I'm not much bothered either way.
All right, I'm good. Let's continue with what we're doing. New weapon upgraded. Let's go. You'd be a screeching owl? Kind of based. Oh, that's what we saw when we were... Okay.
Wait! Clive. Was that...
The Dominant. The man who killed my brother.
Are you absolutely certain?
I've seen him every night for the past 13 years.
I was under the impression that we did
Watched
that.
as the flames of his icon took Joshua.
Ow!
I thought we did that.
I'm here, and so's Togo. Don't worry about
Maybe
us.
not.
You've been waiting for this. Go!
Sid! Forgive me.
Lost our party members. Awakening.
Where did he go?
Yeah.
I'm not here for you, Garuda!
Oh shit. Oh, do I have to dodge?
She's toying with me.
We can cut the shit?
I found you.
Alright, so what's the deal? Is it us? Is it you? Is it her?
Me. Why?
Is this Joshua? This is Joshua. right, let's go. She's huge. Holy shit. Okay, we gotta go.
Where is the dominant? This time.
Whoa! Holy shit, that hurt. Takedown. Larger enemies will become partially staggered when their will gauges are reduced to 50%. Using Garuda's deadly embrace on a partially staggered enemy will topple it, leaving it vulnerable to follow-up attacks. Okay. So, deadly embrace. I don't even have that equipped. Oh, yes, I do. What is in mod chat right now? What is in mod chat right now? $10K, let's go. Oh, jeez. I guess I have to avoid it. Oh, that hurt a lot. Oh, pull her down. Ooh. Oh, it hurt. Goodbye. Perfect music. Ooh. Oh, it's over. The pause. Damn. That was cool. Honestly, music's probably my favorite part. There's so many different ups and downs. There's so many different... Yeah, it's great. 55 fangs came out of that. Dude, I have to show you what they put in mod chat. It is fucking crazy. Some of these are fucking insane. Like, what even is this supposed to be? I'm gonna... Hold on. Just watch the cutscene. I don't want to fuck this up because this is like insane. Wait, uh-oh.
You're nothing but a monster. And I will not let you stand in my way!
Uh-oh. Yeah, it's me, right? That's what I was thinking. Yeah.
Clive!
It's an emote now. Oh shit. I think this is gonna be a big deal. Alright, that's really funny, but I need to pay attention. No way, do I get to play like this? You do, okay. Ifrit. Melee, ranged, and evade. Charge an enemy covering great distances in a short period of time, as well as dealing damage if the enemy is struck. All abilities available while embodying Ifrit can be obtained and confirmed on the abilities tab. Let's go. Monster battle time. Oh, that was good. Holy shit. 85,000 damage. Punch! Ow. Skyfalls. Tap. Right, no. Uh-oh. I'm now losing. Oh, 30K. Oh shit, that's dark. You stink! Oh my god. Jesus. There's an arm? Oh shit. Okay. Holy shit. Sid right now is down on the ground floor. This is like...
Oh, I can't do any of that shit. Gonna be up to you for the rest of the game.
I thought lightning was cool, not really. And we're both growing back. This is awesome, bot. Oh, am I ripping the arms? Hellfire? Hellfire! Hellfire! That that sequence took like 4 months to animate. That was crazy. That was really cool. Wind shard. Is there any more, or is that it?
Control it, Clive! It is you, isn't it, Clive?
Oh, here we go again.
Stop this! Now!
he's not going to activate into a... No, he's not, right? Are we doing this again? What the fuck is going on in this game? What? It's like a giant wizard.
I said stop!
Now, does he shrink back down to...
You're too nice is your problem.
Tells you to quit it, dude, yeah.
Bloody mess, this.
Okay, well, so... Can I get electricity out of my hands powers eventually? Because that's what I'm into. Lore check, please. The Warden of the Wind, who Benedicta transformed into during her ill-fated flight from the Empire, takes the form of a fearful harpy, summoning storms and tearing into the flesh of its prey with hawk-like talons. Such is the Icon's frenzy for destruction that even allies of the dominant of the day are wont to... And let's try that again. For destruction that even allies of the dominant of the day are wont to begin fleeting the battlefield when dark clouds gather overhead. Wait, am I reading this wrong? Am I reading this wrong? I feel like why can I not read this right? Well, that happened. All right. Well, I love how it's like, you have like 10 notifications about Sidolphus. You have a lot of notifications. He's been DMing you about his fucking wizard form. Mm. Mm-hmm. Mm. 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 Mm-hmm.
Clive.
That picture.
The ghost you've been chasing was inside you all along.
This fucking picture is ridiculous. Who even made this?
I'll be damned if I know what that means.
I'm gonna try to look like that. I'm gonna just grow up everything. Just turn the camera on one day. I'm gonna look like this. And there has to be a part during one of this that stream where I laugh like this. And my teeth are like black.
Why? Why did you have to listen to him? Benner. This can't be what you wanted, can it?
Sad. Whoa. Sometime later. How much later was this? Who the fuck is this? Who is this? That horse is giant. Oh my god.
King is bold, or desperate.
Will you engage him personally, Your Highness?
Of course.
Am I gonna engage him personally? Of course I'm gonna turn into a giant whale. You don't think I have the giant dolphin power?
Griego's breath fill your wings.
You know what the fuck you're talking to? Yep.
It's Muhammad!
Muhammad.
The prince is with us!
New music track too. Am I gonna have to fight all these things eventually? Let's go. Precision, yeah.
Reform the cohorts. At once.
Your Highness.
I can't get over. I can't get over the Jerma that drank the chaos potion. You know, I've got powers, but I'm all fucked up now.
Saboteurs.
Their attacks are frequent and widespread, even in the holy capital.
The capital? What of my father? Is
His
he...
radiance is safe. But he has ordered the city guard strengthened. We can expect no reinforcements.
That is of no matter. The Emperor's safety is paramount. I shall deal with our enemies here. All of them.
That was cool. No, I don't want to lore check. I don't want to spoil myself anything.
It was me. I killed Joshua.
You plan on streaming the whole game? Let's figure that out. I'm gonna ask you that very question.
Ah, you're awake.
Because I really like it. I would.
You're just full of surprises.
I think it's fun.
First that trick with Garuda, then whatever the hell that other thing was. Didn't know you had it in you.
Do it.
Hey?
Kill me.
It was me. I killed him. I killed Joshua. I killed them all. I'm a monster. And I deserve to die. So end it. End it now. Please. Please. Ah!
I reckon I can take you, if that's what you want. But first, I thought I'd give you the benefit of my timeless wisdom. It seems to me,
Take him in
you
a
see,
fight.
that since you're still breathing, you might as well make yourself useful.
I don't know about that.
Get dressed. Pretty as you are, you're not my type. I'll see you in the hall.
I don't know. I have uncontrollable demon rage. He's cool wizard, but I mean, gigantic demon. I think I can win. He just beat you. Yeah, but I wasn't prepared.
What are you going to do now?
Plus, I was fighting Garuda, who was also one of these icons. Wages of Guilt. There are certain times during the game that side quests will become temporarily unavailable until progress has been made through the main scenario. Okay, so have to focus on the main story.
May as well hear what he has to say.
Don't go making me throw you back in there now, eh?
Oh, Doug. I think I'm just gonna upgrade if I can.
So, will it be?
What is that? That's a okay. This one's purple. Storm Cry. That's way cooler than the Bastard Sword. Does it have any properties on it, or is it just... I mean, I'm gonna get it.
No scratches, right?
Can't reinforce it.
Anything else?
Ooh. Cool looking. Can I buy anything from you here?
Look what the curl dragged in. Coin purse weighing you down.
This is just better.
Come again.
Hold on. Can I make anything new
Oh,
besides the
don't.
sword?
I'm not much bothered either way.
Make it quick. What do you want?
What am I wearing for belt right now? This one, right? +2. I need a +1, but don't I already... Oh, I have a +2. I just don't... I can't upgrade anymore past +2. Okay. Well, I have the new weapon. That's all that matters.
Anything else?
Alright, can we get a poll in chat?
Odin and Bahamut had at it by all accounts.
Do you want me to continue to stream Final Fantasy 16?
Gods.
It would probably be on the just chill nights. Probably turn the cam off, play it, and just hang out. What do you think? We get a poll? I really like it, so I'm gonna play it regardless. So I'm either gonna turn it on and just play it for fun, just chilling out on stream, or I'm just gonna play this and just with my mouth open on the couch. It has to be 85% at least, since you gave that same number to Strawberry Magic. Strawberry Magic is not Final Fantasy 16. Final Fantasy 16 is a little different than Strawberry Magic was. I would say. I think that's a little different. I mean, if most people are into it, then I'll keep playing it. I mean, that's pretty overwhelming. That seems like that was almost 90%. Yeah, I'll just stream it more. I'm gonna do this next mission, and then I'm probably gonna call it. So whatever happens at the end of this, that'll be it for tonight.
Finally
And I'll see you on Saturday.
crypts, eh?
The sponsor is obviously Square Enix sponsored the stream,
Well,
but I
thank you for doing
kind of
us
kept
the
going.
courtesy of covering up.
Don't.
Well,
Very, very fun.
Still have a bit of fight left in you? Then listen. I've arranged a meeting with Gav. In case you've forgotten, you're the one he's been putting his nose to work for.
When are you gonna do the demos?
For nothing.
Saturday.
Just listen. While you've been relaxing in your cell, Gav's been busy sniffing out your dominance.
Gav.
And according to his last report, he's picked up the scent. Gav's gone to a fair bit of trouble for you. The least you can do is hear the poor bugger out. He's going to meet us at the King's Fort.
Yeah, we'll play Sorcery on Saturday.
Stuff.
And we'll do
We'll
some
leave as soon
Steam
as you're
demos. And then after that, after Saturday, I'll probably come back to this and just play it. But yeah, Square Enix, thanks for the sponsor. The game's great. It's out on PS5 right now. Came out literally today. It's very good. The demo is available. You can just get the demo and play it if you want right now. You've seen it already, but if you want to check it out, maybe see if it's for you. I think it's great. I'm having a lot of fun. I'm going to continue to play it. I'm going to keep streaming it. So, but for now, let's finish up this last mission, and then I will call it and see you Saturday. I don't think I need any other items. We waited 295 days for half a stream of sorcery. Dude, you're a booger streamer? Yeah, I'm not just getting half a stream of sorcery. You're getting us getting back into sorcery. Plus, you're getting... I'm gonna do voices. Jerma does voices, right? It's so funny when Jerma does voices. You'll get at least 2 or 3 different tones.
Not so long
and
ago,
2 or
this
3
here
different
was a thriving
pitches.
trade route.
Someone's gonna sound like this.
And the blight
Isn't that
came.
cool? Isn't that
People
weird?
left. And just like that, it was deserted. Making it the perfect little shortcut. Gab's waiting for us up ahead.
And I'll do the dinosaur quiz. What dinosaur are you?
Still feeling sorry for yourself?
Don't. Please.
Think about it, Clive. The rumors all point to... That was an Imperial signal. They shouldn't be here. The old fort's been abandoned for years. Our little chat can wait. I need to see
Yeah.
what the bastards are up to.
For those of you that didn't know,
Go on ahead and meet up with
I know we
Gav.
talked about it a few times,
We
but
both know that.
if you
No
liked
buts
Final
about
Fantasy XIV, the producer and director of Final Fantasy XIV, is the producer of this game. I know that a lot of people really like that game, so you obviously got the Devil May Cry, Yoshi P, yep. Yoshi P is a legend. Yeah, honestly, this is.
I'm the dominant of fire.
Oh, I'll wait till he's done talking.
Calvin a wild goose chase.
I was never really into Final Fantasy. I liked the old ones, but I didn't really pay that much attention past like 6 or 7, really. This is good. This is really good. I'm very happy with it so far. Oh, there's giant enemy spiders. follow-up to that, don't I? Ow.
Get him, boy!
Ooh. Cool. Yeah, the composer and sound director of Final Fantasy XIV. It's Soken. Don't know. Also on this game. It's a. Somebody said this is like a dream team for Final Fantasy. Which. That's really cool.
What now?
Is that a Minotaur? It is a Minotaur.
You know what to do, boy.
Alright, let's go.
Give me
Pull him down.
Over here.
Oh! I have any heals.
My wounds, boy.
Uh-oh. Ooh, that was perfect. Oh! Cool down.
You know what to do, boy. Sick of Torgal. Over here. Get him. Don't let them get away.
Uh-oh. I did not time that right. All right, don't blow it here. Don't blow it. Don't blow it.
Not this time. Not this time.
There we go. Woof. If you do Torgal buttons mid-dodge, you'll get precision. Cool. Pet Torgal or we're gonna riot. I already have. I love how we're just kind of like, yeah.
Another perfect little shortcut, Sid. Straight to a nest of bloodthirsty beasts.
I need to heal. Potion? Need way more of those. He's never gonna check the lore ever again. Yeah, dude. The Hooded Man. mysterious man that many believe to be a dominant of fire. Clive first saw him at Phoenix Gate on the night of the Imperial invasion, and for years believed him to be the dominant of the icon that killed his brother. But to Clive's eternal chagrin, he has proved otherwise.
Can't be much further now.
Pretty bloody hides. What does it mean? Ooh, that's a good move. Awesome music. I just keep biting my lip, and it's going to cause me stress. Still making little clay guys? I actually haven't in a little while, but I'll get back into it. Another Minotaur. Okay, well, I beat one. I could beat the other. Oh, this is not good.
Let me through.
What the fuck did I just do? I saw him coming from a mile away, too.
You know what to do, boy.
Woo!
Sick of Toggle.
Stop hurting these poor animals. They don't deserve this. If it's true, is a minotaur an animal? What is a minotaur? Isn't a minotaur like a guy with horns that's like a bull? A minotaur is like a mythical being. Half man, half bull. Humans are animals. Yeah. Animals can be mythical too. You're an animal. I'm an animal. Stop the violence.
What is it, boy?
After him! Don't let him escape!
There's no way I'm gonna let Gav die. I'll be actually upset if Gav dies. They keep killing characters. I would be upset if Gav is dead.
Who goes there? This one's a deserter. Take his head!
Out of my way.
You made your choice.
A little help. It's over.
Goodbye. Your webcam is comically... Hold on.
There he is! Don't let him escape! Kill the deserter!
Are we doing it? Are we doing it? No, it's alright. What's his name? Uncle Fester's here to help us. What's his name?
Clive. What's the
I
situation?
forget his name.
You're late.
Sid! That's it.
The Imperials
Sid.
are on his tail.
Okay,
We have
it's
to get
Sid.
to him before they do.
Understood. I'm here to even the odds. Any objections?
Oh, let's go.
I'll take the dragon. You take the dragoon.
This time.
Die, you bastard!
I think that hurt me more than it hurt him. Sorry, lad. Don't know how much help I'm gonna be here.
Oh!
Alright. One down, one to go.
Uh-oh.
Torgal!
Do you have any heals, dude? Do you have any potions?
My wounds, boy. Get him. A little help. Who's that?
Oh, yeah. Shit.
Torgal.
Uh-oh. I got it. I got it. That's exactly what I was trying to do.
A little help. Not this time. Torgal. My wounds, boy.
Oh! Yeah.
My wounds, boy. A little help.
Jesus Christ! I had potions. I had potions and I didn't use them. Get in!
Come on, let's finish him off.
Get him, boy!
That was really, really scary. We almost saw the first death. Level 19. It doesn't matter. I had to sneeze and I couldn't even do the fucking funny joke.
Come on.
Back is itchy. Each fight in this game feels like it has a lot of weight on it. It's like everything feels like you are in this, and it feels fun. Even fighting the spiders. We need to see. We gotta save Gav though. This is too. It's too much.
Shit!
He's not gonna. His eyes aren't gonna turn like red, and he's gonna turn into like a big goose. Holy shit, that was cool. He's holding on to the rock, right? Yes!
Clive!
He's got the branch, the one branch sticking up from the rock.
Help me!
Help me! Help me, Clive!
You're not.
I've got you.
Thank God. Thank God. Gav has plot armor. Well, I don't speak so soon because remember the guy that got hit in the face with the axe that we didn't even get an introduction for yet?
Clive doesn't have your nose, I said.
He seemed like he
Stumble off a cliff, I said.
he was ready to get
That's the
involved.
trouble with a nose like mine. Can't help sticking it where it's not wanted. But if it wasn't for you two, my sniffing days would be over. Thank you. Truly.
Yeah, a lot of people have died that would be deemed pretty important, I would say, yeah.
So, what news?
Well, found out where your friend's heading for one thing.
Gav,
Him and his mate are on their way to your old stomping ground, Rosaria. You should have seen what they did to the Imperials who tried to stop them. There's no question about it. He's a dominant of fire, all right.
He can't be.
Clive, I saw you turn into an icon before my very eyes. And yes, there's a good chance it was you who killed the Phoenix. But we weren't alone, were we? There was the fellow you saw enter the whirlwind. I saw him too. You didn't dream it, Clive. He's out there.
I don't know who this guy is, but he's chuffing back
is
at
he?
that.
Don't ask me. I don't bloody know. But I do know one thing. You're gonna find him and find out.
It's a cigarette Andy in chat right now.
What?
We have a few of those here.
You swore you'd avenge your brother's death. That you'd never rest until you'd hunted down the man responsible. So, find out if this man's responsible and kill yourself if he's not.
Sid,
I... Don't thank me. Thank Gav.
Thank you, Gav.
Yeah, well.
Hot stew. Crusty bread.
No birds returning this year.
The Deadlands have swallowed their roosts, like as not. We're running out of time.
That's definitely Joshua.
We'll be in Rosaria in a day or
It's
two.
a phoenix. Phoenixes don't die. That goes against all phoenix lore ever.
Back to where it all began.
Yeah. Who's that? Who's the girl?
He must be stopped.
We don't have the reveal yet. Can't lore check the non-reveal. No updated wiki? No, not yet. Alright, cool. I think that about calls it for me. That was a good time. I will play it again. We'll stream it again. Saturday, we're going to do Steam, Next Fest, and Sorcery. And then after Saturday, I'll come back to Final Fantasy 16. What are your overall thoughts? I think it's... So the boss fights are some of the most fun I've had playing a game in a long time. You just feel like you're doing a good job. The game does a really great job of making you think you're doing very well. The dodge mechanic is really fun. When the follow-up attack, the music that plays in all the fights, they vary it up so it's not the same thing every time, which I really like. I don't know how big the world is. I think that's the one kind of, I guess, outlier is there an opportunity for me to go and just kind of play and go collect stuff? I'm imagining so. But as it stands so far, I think it's great. I'm going to keep playing it. It looks like there's quite a bit. How long have I played so far, including the demo? Because the demo is included in this too. So this is 5 hours and like just about 5 hours and some change. 8 hours total so far. Probably another island. Yeah, we'll see. I like it. I'm having a good time playing it, so I'm gonna keep playing it. And yes, the stream was sponsored, but I mean, I think you all know. I don't think I would come back to the game and play it again if I wasn't into it. So we'll play it again. You'll see it on this channel some point early next week, mid next week. It's a good game, yeah. And I'll see you Saturday. Thank you again, Square Enix, for sponsoring the stream. Again, it's on PS5 right now. If you have a PS5, I highly recommend you at least check out the demo, because that is free, and you can just play a little bit of the first few hours of the game. First, like, hour or two. Just about. I want to make sure I save it, though. I think it's just auto-saves. Yeah, I think it just auto-saves. It'll be fine. This is coming through my... That's weird. That's coming through my speakers. There's supposed to be music playing, but it's just coming through my actual speakers. Can you hear it? very, very faintly. Well, it's playing to my right somehow. It's only when you talk. Well, thanks for sticking around. Have a great night. Call your mother. Final Fantasy 16. Go check it out. Thank you for resuming sorcery. My mother is back from her trip just in time. Well, there you go. Put it close to the mic. I kind of can't. My mic is connected to my desk. It's kind of bolted on. Yeah, it's not going anywhere. When's the next no cam chill stream? I've been doing a lot of those. I mean, just kind of face cam and high energy, just sort of whenever I have the energy, I'll do it. But yeah, I mean, maybe next stream. The next Final Fantasy stream, absolutely. We'll just kind of hang out and just have my mouth open, just playing it. What demos do you plan on checking out for next fest? I plan on just going to the popular tab. I mean, obviously, also, if you have a recommendation, put it in the Discord recommendation channel. Give it a look. If you have one that you think, well, yeah, you really should play that, then throw it in the recommended. I'll take a look. Add it on the list. I plan on just kind of blowing through a dozen of them or so over a few hours. But see you later. Don't forget the BLT. No, I won't. I'll take at least one bite of a BLT on Saturday. Probably starting around 4 Pacific on Saturday. 4 p.m. All right, I'll see you later. Have a good night. Take care of yourselves. And goodbye.